Subtle.
Hello. Just felt a little bored. Really nothing on TV right now, so let's thought I'd stream. Thought some other guys are going to be streaming tonight, but I don't know what's going on with them, so I got to reach out to them, see what's going on. Let me check something right quick. Really got nothing planned. Just let's just have some fun. Let's just look at some shit. Especially after looking at these miserable people on CNN right now that are, their headline is supposed to be about, Pam Bondi was selected by Trump to be Attorney General. And it's like, okay. I'm gonna play their fucking move. Yeah, he selected a woman. Say something bad. Keep calling the people misogynistic and all this sexist and all this shit. Yeah, you picked a woman. Oh, where's your narrative now? They have no narrative. They're sitting here still crying about January 6th. You people really have nothing to fucking talk about. This is wow. So just like with that note, we're gonna get into lefties losing it, because that's always fun. Open this up. One of these jackasses just said, "Oh, I expected him to pick Dean Cain or Kid Rock." What? Well, yeah, man, because he didn't pick a celebrity for Attorney General? Are you fucking crazy? What the hell is wrong with you people? But, CNN, dude, this is what they do. I'll let this one be open tonight. Fuck it. I don't care. Let me pin that. All right, where's my playlist? Well, hold on, let's listen in on this for a little bit. Just them crying.
But the first part, they didn't dispute of him being in the bar, bothering other women, and now they're testifying he was bothering them.
So at what point does the Trump administration that is coming in start saying, let's not fight?
Well, that's a beautiful thing, though, in a sense, though, because now they have something to talk about, except for the same old shit they've been talking about.
I mean, that seems to be
yeah, she's an ex-attorney general of Florida, so qualified. Unlike the bitch y'all are trying to run for president.
And if the American people, if the Senate will not confirm, if the American people push back hard enough, Matt Gaetz is proof that they'll step down or they won't get confirmation. That's what the process is.
We don't know how Matt Gaetz stepped down. He just did. Whatever.
Matt Gaetz say to you in the first place? I mean, what did they say to you in the first place?
And then whoever this guy is, because we got to have a black guy on panel to show that we're inclusive and all this shit. This dude is a co-host of some podcast. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Oh boy, where do I begin with this? Let me make sure I didn't miss any of these other ones, because I got the one I do want to share first. Well, this is one. All right, I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that one. I'm going to start with this one from a channel we have explored before. Araco TV. Still don't know if I'm saying that name right or not. Let's try. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot I got that far into it. So it's probably going to restart. There it is. Oh, ooh, that's loud.
She's somewhere in
And I think that shows
Drop
you
that volume
just how
some.
much Trump himself, because of who he is and what he represents.
You have no idea what he represents. So
Or lowered the bar.
y'all
I
have
guess
y'all have what
right
y'all
name
say
for that.
he represents.
Because I think in another.
And who are you? A Democratic strategist. Basically, you're unemployed. You're just somebody that runs their fucking mouth.
Would have gone to the level of somebody that would be qualified to be attorney general. But in this world,
She's already been an attorney general. What do you mean? See, they're already trying to call her fucking not qualified.
She's not a sex trafficker of minors. She doesn't have allegations of
What?
We're gonna actually continue this conversation. The damning
This
revelations
conversation of nothing. Dear God.
I mean, are we talking about morals anymore with the Republican Party? Plus, a long time.
Y'all got a lot of nerve to talk about morals. Really? You're trying to say Trump's picks really reflect on what the morals of this country? What the fuck do y'all know about morals? Get right the fuck out of here. God, what is Fox talking about? Oh, Gutfield's on, so they're over there having fun. They're over here having fun on Fox. Jaguars woke rebrand. What, the car company?
Is this a stunt or not a stunt?
No, because I don't think this ad did what it wanted to do. Because it said what those.
Oh, is there a new Jaguar ad?
Copy nothing.
Ooh, hold on. Let's see if we can find that right quick.
This ad was original.
No, you're right.
Like a man in a dress with techno music behind it.
What the fuck?
Like, you think that's original? Somebody's never been to Hell's Kitchen.
Find that right quick. Where's my damn search bar? Is that my search bar? Is this my search bar? Jaguar. Can't spell. It just says Jaguar ad. Oh, there we go. Jaguar woke ad. Is this it? That's a fucking Kia.
This is it's just like a cookie cutter version of something.
Someone is buying Jaguar over. Ooh, you know what? Let's just okay. We'll come back to Oracle TV right quick. So let's watch this video. It's them talking about it anyway. This is from the good old people at Sky News Australia. Stop that screen. Present the screen. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! Where did that ad go? There it is. See what they got to say about it. All over the place here.
Here's the latest ad even for Jaguar, which once built the most beautiful car ever made, the E-Type, but somehow has now forgotten what it's actually trying to sell. Have a look at this.
Okay, so a lot of issues here from the get-go. Let alone their fucking outfits, whatever these people are wearing. But what's up with that hair? Dude, does this just make you want to go out and buy a Jaguar today or tomorrow, wherever you are? Does this make you want to go buy one? Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? Create exuberant? Do you mean create exuberance? Oh my God. Okay. They'll probably call it art. Delete ordinary. There we go. There's our man in the dress. Break molds. Molds. I guess molds. Okay. I ain't seen a fucking car yet. What the fuck is this shit? That mean nothing. What where that supposed to sell a car? What? Where was the car? Or are you just trying to sell the brand? So that's not how you do it.
So you got gays, you got trans, you got people of color. You didn't get a single car in this ad, James.
Hey, where's the car?
And that's very instructive, Andrew, because Jaguar is not the product that they're selling anymore. What they're selling, and the designer of this ad admitted as much, is diversity, equity, and inclusion. And if you'll include,
Of course, DEI. Oh, what was I about to say? Something about Jaguar. People still buy Jaguars?
the player, if you'll excuse the play on words, the Jaguar is just the vehicle. It's not the product. The product is DEI. They're using Jaguar to sell that. Unfortunately, no one's buying DEI anymore, so no one will be buying Jaguars.
Well, wherever, maybe a lot of people will go into a Jaguar showroom and say, I want a bucket of equity instead.
Look, I'm not convinced that Mercedes-Benz or BMW don't have someone on the inside trying to hijack their sales, because this is absolute suicide. I mean, how could you be so stupid, especially with Trump 2.0 era? Literally, America have said a resounding no to wokeism, and they
this ad definitely ain't gonna go over with half of the fucking country. You didn't show a single car. I'm fucking lost. Where was the car in the car ad? Except these crazy looking
have
people.
shot themselves in the foot.
What the fuck?
But every one of those people in that ad, James, didn't look to me, not one of them, as a Jaguar driver.
Not one of these motherfuckers drive. I guarantee not one of these motherfuckers drives a Jaguar. What is this? What are you looking at? What was that? Why would you even look off to the side and then step? Oh, was that like a mugshot? Look for it. All right, turn you right. Turn you left. Oh, where's the car? Where's the fucking car? Sell me a car.
Those people in that ad, James, didn't look to me, not one of them, as a Jaguar driver.
I know. Imagine creating an advertisement campaign which is specifically designed to alienate your core customer base. That's exactly what they've done. It's like they typed into AI, please produce a 30-second commercial that will destroy our brand. And they did a terrific job.
They're trying to break into the drag market, it looks like, instead of cars.
Very good.
Very good. Very good. Joseph First and Evelyn Ray, thank you very much to you both. Here's the latest ad, even for Jaguar, which one?
Fuck that ad was your guy. That's my first time seeing it. Let's say they did this video 16 hours ago. But okay. Good luck with that Jaguar. When a car did used to mean something, I kind of like the Type Fs and the Type S's, but I've never owned a Jaguar. There's one before, but they're kind of fun cars to drive. But how much you're going to fucking be selling with an ad like that? Holy shit! But moving on, let's see what this woke bitch screaming about.
Please tell me I'm not the only one crying at work.
No, you're not. There's a bunch of other idiots just like you pretending to cry at work, whatever, and then recording it to get whatever this TikTok, YouTube clout and whatever.
I'm trying to get it together before I have kids in here.
It sounds like you don't need to be a teacher. And what the fuck is this? Man or woman? I'm going to say man. Ugh.
I'm just trying to live with passion, supporting unity. I will not change for anyone, won't cave to bigotry.
Okay. Where do you stand on bigotry? Oh, God. Yep. Yep. All right, what's your fucking problem? Having to get ready for work when you woke up to the worst news possible. Aww. Take your ass to work. You ain't really getting ready for work, are you? If you're too busy trying to fucking make a goddamn video for the internet. Your ass ain't going to work no one. Putting the makeup on with no mirror, huh? All right, what do you got? Just an American woman waking up to the election results and bawling silently in the bathroom. Oh, my daughter doesn't see me. Oh, did you do this when Bush got elected? Did you do this the first time Trump got elected? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Shut up. How scared I feel right now. Scared of what? What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Freedom? Gas going down by like $1? What are you scared of, bitch? Oh, the remaining faith in humanity of our country feels shattered. Tough shit, bitch.
Yeah, doesn't want her daughter to see it, but she posts it on social media, and nobody who's genuinely upset sets up a camera, films it, and then posts it. It's really ridiculous.
As you guys can see here, I'm standing next to Alcatraz Island, which no longer hosts prisoners and is simply a tourist attraction. However,
Oh, wait till you hear the genius of this fucking bitch. I think I only made about halfway through this video. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to stream tonight, but I could have shared this video at least. And I'm bored. So see what this bitch says about Alcatraz Island.
in an effort to be sustainable, reduce, reuse, recycle per se. I'm thinking that we take all men to Alcatraz Island, and they are not allowed to leave until they take a lesson on how to revert their internalized misogyny. And
That is some of the dumbest shit I've heard in a while. Well, I'm sure we're going to hear dumber. But till they take a lesson on how to, what did she say, revert their internalized misogyny? Don't you have to prove that first?
only until they've passed a test that we women decide, are they allowed to leave
Oh, we women decide. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to go over. This is why you're single, bitch.
Alcatraz Island? Let me know what you think. I think it could be great.
Oh,
You're an idiot.
Even your dad, your brothers, and your loving liberal boyfriend who's probably a beta.
So this is my plan for the next 4 years if Donald
I'm ready to hear your plan because you didn't have a plan when you did those eyebrows. I mean, holy fucking shit.
Trump steps foot in that fucking White House, I'm not going to spend a dime. Those that know me know I love to travel, know that I spend lots of money because I love shopping and I love.
And you will still continue to do those things.
Just buying things for other people and such, and I make a good living, right? With that being said, that is all going to cease because I refuse.
Why?
To put any of my money into Trump's economy. Do you hear?
So you're not going to buy food or gas, toiletry. You're not going to buy anything, huh? For 4 years? See how that works out for you, sweetheart.
What I'm saying to you, the best way for you to fight back is with your money. You can do the research.
Fight back on against what?
You could do this. I've already started. Walmart's not getting a fucking penny from me.
Walmart's not going to miss you. They're not going to miss you at all.
You hear what I'm saying to you? I went out of my way to go get cash from the bank to go to a local store over here because.
Well, how'd you do that? I'm imagining you had to drive a vehicle where you had to spend money to get gas.
I'm not playing these games with that motherfucker. I'm not giving his economy shit. You hear what I'm
Yeah, we'll see how that works out for you.
saying? Not a thing. I will hit you with my money. I will hit you there. Hard as
And you will be arrested for battery.
to be.
Big hit for Donald Trump and the economy now that Cruella de Vil's no longer spending her money.
Jimmy Kimmel, I have Jimmy Fallon and Stephen Colbert with me tonight because I don't think I can host the show alone anymore.
That's right. I sold out years ago and I'm a coward. We're here to support our friend Jimmy.
So as you know, Trump.
Oh, jeez, Jimmy. It's okay, buddy. I sold out years ago and I'm a coward.
Beta! I just need to say it. We told you so. We told you so.
Told us what?
We told you so. We told you so. Just about everything.
About what?
Everything that's about to happen, we told you so. We
Like what? What do you mean about to happen? Nothing's happened yet. You people think that gay people are going to be rounded up and sent to camps. You think that black people are going to be put back in chains. So when that happens, then you can say, we, whoever we are, told you so. You mean we, the idiot, the nut jobs? Is that what you mean by we?
were like, hey, it's going to be bad. If he comes back,
Things are still the same.
he's back. It's already getting bad. We told.
Say it with me now.
Beta. So things are already getting bad. I haven't noticed anything. I've just noticed you people losing your shit. That's it.
I think it's disgusting that we live in a country where women cannot even go out and jog by themselves without them having to worry like, oh.
Yes, they can. Kind of depends on where you live. You know, if you live in a high crime area, yeah, maybe you can't go out and jog without having to worry about that. But my neighborhood, women are out here jogging all the damn time at night by themselves. It's fine. It's a nice neighborhood. We're gonna live around a bunch of fucking psychopaths. Plus, we got a lot of cops in this neighborhood. So,
Am I gonna get murdered on this jog? Is there a man in the bushes looking at me like I'm a prey?
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, because that's what most of us men do. We hide in the bushes and we wait for TikTokers to pounce them. What the fuck is it?
We're sick of the trans ideology being shoved down our throats, and it's an attack on women and children all over the country.
It's been reported that you said you'd get into a physical altercation with a biological male if you saw them in the bathroom. Would you get into a physical altercation with?
How is that reported? How is that reported?
It's.
How is that?
okay. So she's calling her out on a lie or hearsay, saying it was reported that she's on our side, whoever this lady is. I know who she is. I can't think of her name. So it's reported that she would get into a physical altercation with a biological man if she saw him in the bathroom. And now she's calling this bitch out. I'm like, who reported that?
It's been on social media that was
So how?
Oh, it's been on social media, so it must be true. That, oh, crack the case. It's on social media, so it's true. Come on now.
Was that reported?
I'm just wondering if you would get into a physical altercation with
I
Nick
shouldn't
Wright,
have
should
to,
you
but
see-
I
Now you're
shouldn't
just
have
asking
to
the
do
question.
that. No woman should have to. Look at all the female athletes that have had to compete against men. You know, there's a volleyball player that has brain damage today because of a biological male spiking a ball into her head. Should any woman have to endure that? So if
Absolutely not. But that's what the left wants.
you're going to ask stupid questions like that, don't advocate for mentally ill men pretending to be women invading our spaces. You're a woman yourself, and you shouldn't accept others in your bathrooms.
Boom. Bitch. Boom, bitch. The same people screaming about, oh, because we didn't elect Camel Toe. Oh, we're all sexist and misogynist and we don't like women. But meanwhile, you let the same men you don't like playing women's sports. Just like, can y'all get y'all's shit straight? Which one is it? Are you for women or are you against women? Because I'm very confused, Dems. As oh boy. Everybody, don't be afraid to leave a comment below.
Lady spitting facts, but I can't lie. I'm a bit disappointed that I can no longer put these bets on because I was winning big. When a biological man's Fighting a woman, especially.
Tell them to bring me my money.
This is for President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, and all the Democrats that are in office. Do something. Stop this.
They are doing something. They're packing up their belongings and getting the fuck out of the way.
You tell us for months what a danger this man is, and now he is proving it to everyone.
Did you hear that?
Tell us for months what. This is for President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, and all the Democrats that are in office. Do something. Stop this. You tell us for months what a danger this man is, and now he is proving it to everybody.
Okay, how is he proving it to everybody? I don't know. What has he done yet that's been so damn dangerous? We went to go watch Elon Musk launch another rocket into space. Dangerous. But that whole little line about you've been telling us for months how much of a danger this man is. Oh, so you drank the Kool-Aid. You believed everything they told you. That is your fault. So you believe their bullshit, and now you want them to do something? Yeah.
And you guys are nowhere to be found, and nothing is being done. People.
Ain't never been anywhere to be found. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is like the least visible administration we've ever had.
People are demanding a recount. People are demanding something be done.
Well, you know, people can scream for a recount. The process is a little bit harder than that, Karen.
We stood by you. We did everything you asked us to do.
Because you brainwashed puppets, controlled the little monkeys. You said dance and we danced.
And then you just conceded and disappeared. And now we are all facing the hell that is coming.
Please tell me more about this hell that's coming. Please, get specific.
Nothing that we can see is being done about this. Nothing. You need to
What are you supposed to do? They lost the election.
do something. Because this
Like?
is our lives on the line.
Your life is on the line. How so? Is somebody standing off camera with a gun pointed at you? How's your life on the line?
You want democracy? Fight for it. We're doing what we can.
Yeah, that fighting was called campaigning, and you know, getting all kinds of useless celebrities to vouch for them and come to their campaigns, and that didn't work.
We don't have the power. You do.
No, you did. You did have the power by voting, and the people voted, and they showed their power.
Fight for it. Fight for us. We deserve it.
Okay.
No more of this situation or.
Right. Love the unhingedness.
Are you done? Because they don't give a shit about you. Kamala and Joe are probably somewhere laughing and counting their pennies like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Joe's trying anyway.
I just received an email of somebody who wants flowers for their Yay Trump Won celebration. And I want to make it perfectly clear. Absolutely, in no way will I support that. In no way.
Who the fuck are you? So you're saying you won't support that, but I'm sure you were one of the same people getting mad because a bakery didn't want to make a cake for a gay wedding because of their religious beliefs. Which, that's fine. If you're that much into religion that you don't want to do that for something you don't believe in religiously, that's fine. Also, private business reserves the right to refuse service to anybody. But I'm just saying, I go ahead and make that money. Fuck it. Morals be damned. You want a fucking 30-foot long schlongs lightsaber battling each other as a cake? I'm gonna make it, baby. I'll charge you a good amount too. Make that money. Make that damn money.
Evidently, this is a past client, a parent of a past couple. He asked me if I'm willing to alienate 50% of the population of potential customers.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
I just don't believe you.
That's how strongly I feel about this.
Oh, you again. Hi, hello, you. It's you again. What
I
now?
won't do business with people who support the president-elect, and it is.
So what if they come in and just order a bouquet of roses and you have no idea what their political beliefs are, and you take their money and you make their flowers? Oh, you did business with a Trump supporter and you didn't even fucking know it. So what are you winning here?
Is because I need to create a safe place for me, my staff, and my family.
What's dangerous about that? What's dangerous about making a flower arrangement? Did he ask for poisonous cicadias or some shit?
Well, if you go broke, you won't have any safe places, you donut.
This is already.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're back at this shit again.
No, Capadians, that's a good one.
Hey, Rum. First in the chat. I'm just bored. There's no method behind this stream tonight. I'm just bored. I've been filling out applications all day.
I did a job interview for the Lowe's plant nursery today, so we'll see how that goes.
We'll do some DoorDash tomorrow.
I know, right?
The most sad holiday season I think I will ever experience, solely for the fact I have made the
Because you choose to make it that way. It'll be the most sad holiday season for you ever because you're going to choose to make it that way. Always remember that, crazy bitch, you lemon head looking motherfucker. You
can't have a lot of poinsettias left over.
decision for myself and my fiance and our child to skip out on family holidays with my family that voted for Trump. And while I know this is the right decision for myself and my family, I have been depressed the past 10 days. Like, this is truly gut-wrenching. And it's not the fact that they are Republicans. It's the fact that they voted for Donald Trump knowing.
How was your family Republican and you're the only one that's the oddball?
Yeah, they're not gonna miss you at the holidays, believe me.
Not
Be like,
at
yes.
all. More food for the rest of us.
Extra plates for everyone. Your vegan ass.
I'm tired of hearing that shit too, because I was like, yeah, one less person at the table. Okay. I'll invite somebody else over that's hungry. Shit.
Shit, I'll pull the dude off the side of the street. Hey man, you want to eat? Okay, we got plenty left over. Because my vegan daughter doesn't want to attend Thanksgiving. She's picky anyway. She won't even have any of the
I'm mourning
bean
the
casserole.
fact that my family are educated white people, and they
They are educated white people. Thank you for bringing race into it, Katie. Jesus Christ.
still voted for him. That
Because they're educated white people. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Makes her feel better.
Hey, Will, what's going on? Just watching more of these nut jobs. These videos, they just keep coming.
makes this even worse.
What do you mean by that?
This, to me, proves that Trump and his MAGA cult are truly brainwashed. And
Really? You're not brainwashed, though, by Democrats, right? See how that works? See how that works, Amanda? Whatever your fucking name is. What does she look like? She looks like an Amanda, maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
Amanda,
Sad.
Caitlin.
not
I could see a Katie. I don't know.
knowing if I'll ever get my family back. And to make this even worse,
You can. What do you mean? Are they lost? Well, don't answer that, ma'am. Hold on.
His MAGA cult are truly brainwashed, and it's sad not knowing if I'll ever get my family back.
Is your family being held for ransom somewhere right now? Do you need the FBI? What do you mean you can never get them back? Maybe you could stop being a fucking bitch.
Blink twice.
Go have Thanksgiving dinner with them. Fucking shit, Piper. Oh
yeah, Piper. Yeah, that's cool.
Or Caitlin.
Any other guesses?
No, William, you weren't here for that. I was making it was a Megadeth reference. Hold on, it was this bitch. I'll go back for a second. It was this bitch, and like just abruptly the video goes to boom this. And it's just like, oh hello me, it's me again. But let's back to this. Somebody call Liam Neeson so we can get this woman's family back.
Yeah, he's got a set of skills that make him in handy.
Oh God. These people, this is only halfway through the video.
And to make this even worse, I'm an only child. I have no.
Well, that explains it.
That explains it.
I'm not like you. I'm an only child, basically. So, besides my half sisters,
they're gonna miss you at the table.
No one to go to. I have no one other than my fiance and my close friends to be like, am I making the right decision?
Okay, so you have your fiance, God bless his soul, and your close friends. So you do have somebody to go to. So you just contradicted yourself in the same sentence. Good job.
He's in the car right now with a barrel in his mouth.
Today we were supposed to go to some of my mom's side of her family for an early Thanksgiving dinner, and I decided to pass on it, and it's sad.
Oh well.
Yeah, well, starve. I don't give a shit.
More food for them.
And it's like, I want to go and I want to have good conversation, but I don't want to feel ostracized.
No, you don't.
Because I'm the only person in that room that voted for Kamala Harris.
Well, then you can go be in the room, shut the fuck up, and
yeah, just don't talk about it. How about that?
Wow, I think I can only remember one Thanksgiving dinner that got political. That was shit. It was probably around when Trump first got elected. Somebody fucking brought it up. But ever since, no, we just don't do it. We talk about other shit. Literally anything. Everybody's done with it by now. After that first year, that he was a president, we were done with it. Then after that, the next subsequent years is just like, when Biden was in office, we didn't talk politics.
Yeah, it's about 8 perennials you're gonna buy next year. I don't know. Fuck.
We're trying to figure out what do we need more of. Who needs to run to the store right quick, or who can find an open store? We get everything. Yeah, did you eat? Did you eat? Everybody got enough to eat? Who gonna help me with these dishes? That's a good one. That's when the real debate starts. Who gonna help me with these dishes?
I also just don't want to be around brainwashed, regurgitated rhetoric that I know is not true. And when I try and bring up the facts,
oh, you do know? Okay.
I'm shot down, and
you try to bring up the facts. Where'd you gather these facts from? CNN? They're not facts.
Made to feel like, oh, you're young. When you're older, you'll feel differently. Like, no, I'm 26. I have a daughter.
You're young. When you get older, you'll start thinking more clear-headed.
Well, you have a daughter, so you technically have family. So, what's the problem? You can't cook.
Wait a minute, you got a daughter and a fiance. Is that fiance the baby daddy, or you a little freaky deek get around there, Piper? We're gonna
sowing your wild oats.
Yeah, we're gonna call her Piper.
Yeah, Piper's sounds pretty cool.
But you sitting there having kids out of wedlock. You're obviously going to be your daughter's going to be a reflection of you, so it's going to have she's going to do the same goddamn thing. But you're worried about what Trump is going to do to take away women's rights and all this shit. You're not even a good example of a mother, Piper.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off.
Yeah, apparently you're not pro-abortion.
Asinine beliefs. So if you are taking a rain check and avoiding family dinners or holiday celebrations this year because of this
I just realized she's still talking.
election and the results,
I tuned her out.
you're not alone.
It's so funny watching these Muppets try their hardest to virtue signal and not sound racist, and they end up sounding more racist. And how dumb do you have to be so brainwashed that you end up disowning your family? Muppet.
Good morning.
Muppet.
I took yesterday.
Oh boy.
Fucking Muppets, man.
This thing has a husband. Allegedly.
Oh, Jesus.
To
Why?
be angry and miserable, and I also took yesterday to make the decision to block my father, who will still
Okay.
end up seeing this. So, hi, Dad.
You blocked him. How will he see it? Oh, he'll probably see it on sorry here.
On YouTube.
Arico TV on YouTube. He'll probably see it there.
Dad. And yes, I did block him because of who he voted for, because he knows
Petty.
that I am trans. I have my husband who loves.
You're trans and you have a husband. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he already blocked you.
Yeah, no daughter of mine or whatever you are. Son, whatever the fuck you are.
Supports me to the ends of the earth. I have my friends who love and support me to the ends of the earth. And I have other family members who love and support me to the ends of the earth.
Okay, so what's the problem? What's the problem? You got family that supports you and loves you to the end of the earth, but you're the one that decided to go out of your way to block your dad. So what the fuck are we even talking about?
I doubt it. And I genuinely do not need anyone else. I cut my mother off until the day she died.
Wow, you're a horrible human being.
Yeah, for real.
Why, you cut her off because of her political standings? Until she died? You're going to hell, bitch.
And I can and will do that again. Grateful for my ability to do that safely. I cut my mother off until the day she died. And
have fun in
I
the bunny
can
place.
and will do that again.
Look at the eyes, man. The lights are on, but nobody's home. I feel bad for the parents. Sometimes you just get unlucky and you create a dumb child who's easily brainwashed.
Oh, Trump, do you, pumpkin?
Oh, dear.
I have a great idea. Show up to Thanksgiving with a shaved head and see what happens. You get
I don't know. They'll say hi. Nice hairdo. You want to make a plate? You want to make a plate?
Nice high and tight. You hungry?
Turkey's in the oven. You know, just pull out the rack. You want to shave some off? You know, just
extra points if you consider yourself a daughter of an American dad.
If you consider yourself, you either are or you aren't. There's no considering. You crazy.
Is he a closet Armenian? What the hell's going on here?
Wait. Extra points if you consider yourself a daughter of an American dad. Well, if he has American citizenship and you're his daughter, then it just is. You don't consider anything there. You are or you are not. What the hell is wrong with these fucking people? Uh-oh, what's going on in Washington?
And told that you were going to go and work. We are going to steal your.
Oh, angry black bitch somewhere on Capitol Hill screaming about slavery.
Consider yourself a daughter
Shut up.
of an American dad. Ooh, that would light his ass up, wouldn't it?
Probably not. Oh, you shave your head. All right, cool. Come on in.
Yeah, probably.
Babe, because American dads have
How come you haven't shaved your head?
never really been given the room to adequately express themselves.
What? What was that line of horseshit you just uttered? Because
Your grandma
American
boned out.
dads have never really been given the room.
Never really been given the room to adequately express themselves.
What does that mean?
Who is on there?
What
Shane.
the hell does that even mean? That makes no sense.
It makes them real mad when you do for yourself.
Yeah, show me an example, ma'am.
Even grumpier when you do things that are outside of what is acceptable to do with your appearance, like shaving your head.
It probably doesn't care. There's no rule in a book that says the female has to have hair on their head. But this look right here on her face says it all. Like she really made a point to, like, I'm speaking that truth. You know I'm right. No, you're not. You're making assumptions like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Self-shock value. Then they throw a fit if they don't get a response. These motherfuckers, they'll show up. Exactly. You're exactly right. They'll it's like it's like these First Amendment frauditors. Like, like, ooh, I'm gonna do this. Equivalent to whatever, daughter showing up with a head shave. Whatever. You could even be wearing a Biden Harris shirt. If nobody in the room says anything, because nobody fucking cares, like, let's see. Yeah, they're gonna get mad. And they're going to try to keep drawing in attention to themselves and their beliefs. Well, so they'll start the fucking conversation of dipshittery. Trump's going to destroy us all. Everybody just throws their fucking forks down. I was like, oh, come on. We just want to eat. All right. Fucking hell. Nobody cares. Fuck. Hey, Dean. How you doing? Hey, Brooklyn. How you doing? JS was on tonight? JS Reed? I don't think he streamed on Thursdays. The only reason I got on because I thought fucking J&M were going to stream, but apparently they didn't. What's up, Jeff? Hey, how y'all doing? Just watching these unhinged lefties. But hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Other dad mad options would include getting a tattoo on your face or your...
Oh, okay. Other dad mad options. So what you're saying is this is what you need to do to piss off your dad. You're inciting these negative fucking events. Get a tattoo on your neck or even your hand. So go out and spend money.
Your neck or
so make a life-changing decision, that could affect your employment. You can't have visible tattoos, Just go ahead and do that.
Or even your hands, maybe. Ooh, or a face.
Oh, is that it? Is that it? Just go out and get a tattoo on your
Other
neck?
dad mad options would include getting a tattoo on your face or your neck or even your hands, maybe.
What if it's a tattoo of a butterfly? Is that going to enrage the dad? What? What the fuck are you talking about, you crazy bitch?
Ooh, or a facial piercing. That'll really...
No, it won't. A lot of girls get facial piercings. Most of them have nose rings or an eyebrow ring. That means nothing. Hey, crazy bitch. Piercings don't exactly signify your political allegiance. Not that I know of. What the fuck are you talking about? Which I notice you don't have any facial piercings. So is your dad dead? The fuck is this crazy bitch on about, man? Brooklyn says my daughter, who is a nurse, has a neck and hand tattoo as well as full sleeves. She must be a 4B movement person, because according to this crazy bitch, that's how you do it. Jesus Christ. They should all get tattoos on their foreheads. That'll show us. Go ahead and identify yourselves. Like the blue bracelets aren't enough. And the shaved head, I don't know what you're going through in life. Give me more reason to understand. Oh, you're one of them. Okay.
Really set him off. If you're in my area between now and the 1st of the year and you would like to shave your head before you go home for the holidays, I'll do it for you for free.
You know what? They can do it for free also.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Let's see here. Spend the gas money, getting room accommodations to come all the way to wherever the fuck you are and get you to shave my head. Or I go to the store and buy a $30, $35 pair of clippers and do it myself. Right. What the fuck?
I love doing shit like that so much.
But you didn't shave your head.
Yeah, well, she's growing the mullet, so yeah.
Fucking hypocrite.
I even want to help you on your dad mad journey, cutie.
You want to bring others down and help them feel as miserable as you are to make yourself feel a little bit better and a little bit less lonely. That's all it is.
Hi, this is...
Yeah, why don't you tell us more about your father? Oh, you didn't mention him. Well, he's probably cut you off years ago. Oh, boy. Here we go. Let's play the game again. Man or woman?
You are to make yourself feel a little bit better and a little bit less lonely. That's all it is.
Hi, this is a series about cutting off your Trumpy family members.
Man.
Yeah.
Man. Jesus Christ.
See Am Juggle from a mile away.
I told her about the 4B shit. Like, this pictures are crazy. It's fucking insane. And they're an insult to Korean women in Korea. It's absolutely insulting. The actual women that started that movement. We got hairy armpits and 70s push. Yeah, shave it all. You're gonna do it. It looks like David Bowie. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I was thinking it for a second. Somebody else said it. The dude said it. I was like, yeah, okay.
Ziggy Stardust over there.
Well, it's not just me. Ah, shit. All right, so give me tips to cutting off my Trump family. There's only a handful of my nephews, but okay, please tell me.
Why do you need to be perfect? Why?
Nobody said you had to be perfect. Nobody ever said that.
Nobody asked that question. How about that?
Nobody is saying this. That's what the fuck.
Why do you need to consider everyone's feelings and make sure
nobody's saying this either?
Everyone is okay in the situation and watch what you say and say it perfectly and say it right while they...
Nobody's saying that. Oh, you're not about to say this, are you?
Get to say whatever. They get to be racist.
What are y'all doing? Y'all are saying whatever and spreading it across the internet. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's the problem.
I just need attention.
They get to be racist, mean, awful. You're the people that hate white men. That's racist. Mean. You motherfuckers are breaking up with your boyfriends because they voted for Trump. That's kind of mean. Awful to you. That's also an awful act. Not with it. What the fuck is this shit?
Mean. Awful to you. Not respect your boundaries. They get
No. People are mean, awful, and don't respect you for other obvious reasons. Holy shit. That top is hilarious. That top pisses me off because it just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, fuck your feelings. Look at that head. That head's like a football, man. Jesus Christ. Turn it sideways.
Spiral.
Stewie. It is perfect fucking oval. And this thing was on the internet trying to get kids to call. Yeah, I know, right? Laces. I would love to kick this motherfucker in the face.
Just say whatever, do whatever, never consider your feelings. Why do you need to be perfect? And they get to
You said it again.
Say whatever. Does that sound fair to you?
No, it sounds idiotic.
Stop grooming children. God.
It sounds idiotic. And it's 5 o'clock. Your shadow's coming back. Yeah. You done?
Looks like a completely mentally stable person that you should definitely take advice from.
Oh boy. Oh, come on, dude. You look like a patriot, man. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Don't do it. Don't do it, guy. Don't disappoint me, man. What is that? Hold on. I'm a perfect asshole. Yeah, no, right?
He's the guy that buys the Snoop Dogg clothing line at Walmart.
I love being an asshole. David Bowie diet peppers and milk for 3 weeks. All right. God, I'm scared to hit play on this guy. Let's do it.
You're adorable. So you still haven't gotten it yet. It's not just that we're divesting of you socially. We're divesting of you financially as well. See, we know why most of you took down your Trump signs after the election was passed.
Because it's over.
Because it was over. It was over.
You could hopefully not be identified by us. But
we're not worried about you.
No, not at all.
We got all the guns. We're not worried about you.
We were keeping track the whole time. Not only are we
Who's we?
divesting ourselves of you socially, we're divesting of you financially. An economy doesn't work without people actually investing in it.
The economy's not going to miss you handful of people. Because you still need to buy food. Do you grow your own food, sir?
Commerce.
I mean, like with no assistance whatsoever, fertilizers and the repellents and shit like that. You grow all your own food?
Conversation is over.
This guy looks.
I guess he really made a point there, didn't he? God,
look, that's all of them.
Like Mr. Beast, we're the cousin, except he ain't got shit but free time. We'll call him Mr. Least.
Hardest part that
That's racist, Akaro. All white people don't look alike.
We don't look like that.
Except he ain't got shit but free time.
Oh God, and here comes this fucking nut job. What do you want?
You know what I want? Spelled a 90s
What the
rapper.
fuck were you talking about to me? What were you texting me earlier the other day?
You mean yesterday? Don't worry about yesterday. Worry about
no.
how
You're not
do
gonna
you
keep
spell the
sending me
90s
those
rapper's
damn.
name?
You're not gonna keep sending me those damn messages talking about. Oh, okay, you didn't do this right. I didn't think you'd do something like this. Oh, it didn't give me a specific time when I did something. What the fuck are you talking about? The time you were talking about, I was on the phone with Geico Insurance. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. What I
Holy shit. All right.
was
Anyway,
talking
moving on.
about was you. Yeah, I get these weird shits where people fucking want to talk to me, so I go and talk to them. So let me answer that fucking question.
We didn't
Now-
talk.
Yeah, I know. So, moving along. Now, my question. How do you spell the 90s rapper that wore a clock around his neck? How do you spell his name?
I don't give a shit.
We'll call him Mr. Least.
hardest part that I'm reckoning with right now is that staunch Trump supporters voted for him on the basis of lies and misinformation that was fed.
Please name some of it. Wait,
I could tell you, but I don't really want to entertain your nonsense.
How dare you call me staunch? Fuck you.
Yeah, reality is nonsense. Anyway.
I can't even spell that word, ma'am.
To them.
Staunch?
The days of respectability.
Or sir, or they, or whatever your pronouns are. I'm sure you got some. I'm sure she's got some. Zim, zibida, zifidil.
Zig,
Yeah, I don't know.
Politics are out the door. If I hear one more person.
Oh, chat's entertaining this fucking nonsense. Flavor Flav.
Of course they will. Of course they will.
Now it's Flavor Flav. Hey, GS, how you doing?
Yeah, Flavor Flav.
Yeah, I don't know. I just called him ugly. Shit. Never in my life have I had to spell Flavor Flav's name, so I don't know.
But you'll say Flavor Flav. You'll say Flavor Flav.
No, I wouldn't say
you just
anything
said
because
you just said Flavor.
This is his goddamn name, Flavor Flav.
No, his name is Flavor Flav, sir.
God. No, his name was never Flavor. It was Flavor Flav. Jesus Christ.
It's
been following Public Enemies since the start of their career.
I knew I'd find the Mandela effect sooner or later.
So we're moving on.
Say, who you vote for is your right, and you don't have to tell anybody, and it's none of your business. Those are not the days we're living in anymore. They don't know what Trump's policies are. They are that misinformed, and that is so.
No. We don't know what Kamala's policies are because she never fucking named one. She just said, I'm giving people money to first-time home buyers. Where's that money coming from? No. Laughing is not an answer. Ma'am.
Frustrating.
Trump has made clear what his policies are. Made them very fucking clear.
Yeah, he
all lies. It's all lies, and they voted based on lies, and they refused to acknowledge it.
Keep telling yourself that, darling.
I will never forgive them. I will never, ever forgive them. I am a social worker, and I work with immigrants and transgendered folks. And today I'm going into work, and I have to look those people in the eye and tell them I do not know. I don't know. I don't know what the future looks like for them.
They're going to laugh you out of the office. They're all going to laugh at you. Fuck you crazy, unhinged
They'll go to
bitch.
the concentration camps. I won't have anybody to work with socially.
Yeah, I don't know what the future looks like. American, I don't know. But the bitch, they're gonna. They might tell you to leave.
Yeah.
They might tell you to fucking leave. Let me check something right quick. I can find something about these policies.
It's idiots who never decided to look on the internet and find the nearly 100 videos. I know it's over like 40 videos of Trump explaining everything he's going to do. He was doing it 2 years before Biden was taken out of office.
Okay, this is a rabbit hole I don't want to go down, so fuck it. Let's continue with the video.
Correct. It's a rabbit hole. You're welcome for letting you know.
This goddamn rabbit hole.
And that's terrifying.
It's terrifying that a Muppet with barely any social intelligence is a social worker.
No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. No.
Thank you. You look like you would eat half of it. Thank you. Holy shit.
Some turkey for the rest of us. Jesus Christ.
Dear God, you'd store extra food in your cheeks and your chin.
You just drank the whole gravy boat?
God damn it. Why didn't you shave your head?
No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. Why? Because I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. Why? Because I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. You know why.
It's probably the best news our family's heard all week. Best Thanksgiving present.
Were you invited? Dean with a perfect comment.
Was it an option for you?
That's a perfect comment. It just says, oh, stuffing.
She looks like she's stuffed already.
Damn it. No, Rome, don't even fucking worry about that.
He could have given him was not turning up.
Want to know the best?
Yeah, they celebrated their asses off. Like, yes, more for us. She came last year. Oh, damn buffet.
Some more, please.
All right, here we go. Finish watching.
Hello. I'm Dr. Peterson. How are you? Well, Donald Trump is a felon. Nope. I asked how you were doing. The majority of Americans can mentally handle election results on both sides of the aisle. However, there's this small, albeit growing, group of, I don't want to say Americans, but people that are just disconnected from reality. Fascist. And honestly, it makes diagnosing these people.
I'll be disconnected from reality if it keeps on fucking changing.
Gone are the days when you just search
I
your symptoms
remember
on
these
WebMD
bitches.
at home by
Yeah,
yourself.
all three of them.
Now they record their symptoms and post them for the world to
That
see.
one.
The
Oh.
haircut is also a dead giveaway.
Oh,
So,
nose ring.
what brings you in today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the orange democracy destroying Putin loving dictator. All right. So,
Okay.
illness. They
So
are
butthurt.
completely blind to the
Yeah.
fact that their absurd actions and
Yeah, that's what I'm writing on your chart.
were a big factor in their party's loss. Let me ask you this. Do you even know what democracy is? Follow-up question. Do you know how Kamala Harris became the nominee? I know you're a deplorable fascist bigot.
Yep.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah.
Not even Cardi B could save him. Do you realize what I'm going through? Yep. Delusions. I am losing my right to vote. What? Where are you getting
What?
your information? Whoopi Goldberg? Well, what's the remedy? You might be wondering. Well, if you ask me, it's a history lesson in Jesus, but the pharmacy doesn't offer those. I prescribe them a brain, and I send them to tryabrain.com for more information. Well, I'll show you. I'm moving to Canada. That'd be great. And I'll be shaving my head. Oh, that's no. And one last thing. I'm going on a strike. You're lost. Oh, no.
I like this guy. He's a great doctor, but these people are too far gone and they all need Michael.
Stop it. Get some help.
Really? Fucking stop. No. And now this shit is crossed on over into Jaguar. And Jaguar's not trying to sell cars anymore.
No, Jaguar doesn't give a shit. They're like, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go bankrupt, I guess.
Oh, there goes the keyboard again. Huh. There it is. Hi, welcome back.
I don't know. Maybe they'll have a special Mary Kay edition Jaguar. That will center everything.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Either you laugh or you're going insane. So I chose insane, according to everybody else.
I just choose to believe my own beliefs because I believe them.
Let's just all go crazy. Why not? What the fuck? What's the point of saying
Reality is created by these prediction machines inside of our skull.
How did I get here? I thought I took this off.
Welcome back, Buff, question mark. I thought I saw you froze and glitch out for a second. Welcome back. And I don't mean the camera.
No, I think I did freeze for a second. Like, personally.
Yeah, like you're agreeing with what I'm stating. Yes.
No, I was looking at something else.
That's why I let you. That's why I just let you buffer while you was over there being buffer.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
No, I saw you. I saw you. What I said is reality is created by this 3-pound prediction machine inside of our head.
Only 3 pounds? Man, you're traveling light.
Perhaps.
Your brain is
Everybody argue with
between
that
3 to
other
5 pounds. So yeah,
8 pounds.
you have an
Oh my
8-pound brain. You better go check yourself if you have an 8-pound brain, bro.
It's healthy because I'm big brained.
You might have some swelling in there. I don't know, man.
I got big brain.
Look at the big brain on bread.
Let's move this over here and put that there, and then take you off of here, and we're gonna go to this one because I forgot to play this.
You mean back whenever gay was considered a psychiatric disorder?
No, I'm not. I'm only.
I wasn't too far back. Well, I mean, shit.
So about 60 years. I'd give it about 60 years, like Dean's saying. About 60 years.
Oh, so it was like Reefer Madness, but not.
Reefer Madness.
Marijuana? Did somebody mention the movie Marijuana? What?
The devil's lettuce turns you gay.
Oh, let me.
Makes you want to rape white women.
You heard of that
let me
story where
grab her
teens
a
got
link.
high as fuck and then got drowned by the ocean?
Oh, you mean the Bible?
Yeah, the bubbly took their life. Yeah.
Whacking tobacco. Yeah, y'all talk about that for a second.
Loading, loading, loading. Keep on buff loading. The Homo Dopo.
Step away for a second.
Yeah, he was trying to make a water bomb out of seawater. It doesn't work out.
You
too
have
well.
no idea how much. of
While
a-
you're in the ocean. Fucking make a water bomb out of the entire ocean while you're in it.
That might actually do something because you might need more than a few pounds of marijuana to make that work. So smoking your body weight may become easier making a water bong out of the ocean.
No, yeah, because you're more buoyant.
He just had that one in the barrel, and my brain made no sense to that, but I bet you a lot of people laughed from it.
It's science. Everybody laughs at science.
What's funny about science? Einstein's monkey's pretty funny. It's related to Schrodinger's cat. Want to hear about Einstein's monkey?
Oh, please do.
Okay, Einstein's monkey is put into a bunker for 30 minutes with 100 grenades. Does he survive?
Yes.
See how Einstein's monkey is related to Schrodinger's cat?
You know, I know nothing about the cat. I hear that term all the time. I really know nothing about it. I know a guy's YouTube channel.
It's a thought experiment to explain quantum properties. I can give you a better one. I can give you a better one to explain Schrodinger's cat without using the cat being alive or dead. If I purchased a pair of gloves and I had them put one glove in a box and sent to you and one glove in a box and sent to me, whoever opens their box knows instantly what glove is in the other box without being told. And you can tell me how, because obviously, pair of gloves, if you have the left one, I'm getting the right one. That's spooky action at a distance. That's Schrodinger's cat without killing or not killing an animal.
Well, how do you know there's two boxes though?
Because
you know the
there's
company
two
didn't
gloves.
just. How do you not know the company just fucked up and forgot to put the other glove in the box, and it's still sitting there at the factory?
Okay, you didn't hear the beginning of the thought experiment. I purchased a pair of gloves. I had the company send one glove to you and one glove to me. You can figure out what is
I
in
guess I
the other
ignore that.
person's box. Yeah, you like most individuals.
Well,
they
do I
hear
know
how
that box made it to you?
but you know what's in the other box by knowing what's in your box.
Did I confirm the delivery of this box?
Okay, you're being very facetious about it. I'm just
What,
trying to
thinking
explain-
about it?
I'm just trying to explain Schrodinger's cat with or without killing a cat.
Oh, fuck it. Let's kill the cat.
Okay. Well, in a box, an atom decays, and it'll set off a timer that'll release a poison to kill the cat. Whether or not the cat is alive can only be determined by opening the box. That's the thought process of Schrodinger's cat.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have another example. I ordered a shirt from Steven Crowder on Election Day,
Oh, dear.
and I don't know where the fuck it is.
That fucker's lost in the nether, man.
It was never created.
I guess this commercial just came out like today or yesterday because they're still talking about it on Fox. Oh, we're gonna replay this shit. For I still got the window up here too. Why? Y'all got to see this shit. This Sky News Australia again. But for those that haven't seen this yet, I see some people have come in.
That's Sky News.
Tell me
How
if
you
this
never
makes
did
you want to. Tell me if this makes you want to buy a car. This is them talking about it. Let's just get to it. Right.
See, now that's a Jaguar.
It makes you want to get out of your living room.
It makes you want to break up with some glow sticks and dance with them.
Let's see, right there. I thought they were gonna like I thought this was covering something like a blanket or some shit, and they were gonna like rip it
Drop it
off, and
and
then there'd be
have
a
a car.
Jaguar there or something. Nope. That's it.
There you go.
That's it.
Alrighty then.
That's it. You want to go out and buy a Jaguar now? I don't. Fucking shit. I don't ever want to.
No, I don't want to buy a Ford. I mean a Jaguar.
I want to go out to their natural habitat and fucking kill every one of them.
Wow.
Let them to extinction.
The Prius just got bumped up and the Jaguar just got bumped down from that one commercial alone.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on in that damn commercial. It's just like, okay.
Who did they pay to suck whose cock for how long to put that on the air?
I just did it.
It's a Jaguar.
There's no goddamn car. There's no fucking car in the fucking commercial. It's like y'all sell cars, right? Do you still sell cars? Because it looks like y'all don't sell cars anymore. What the fuck did I just watch?
I've seen 3 Tesla Cybertrucks rolling around. 2 of them are white. One of them's the OG stainless steel. I'm like, who decides on the white one? I was like, fucking gay.
Are we still talking about Juicy Smollett?
Juicy.
What CNN's talking about? Put that fucker in jail where he belongs. Special prosecutor ruling does not clear Juicy's name. What ruling?
Yeah, they're letting him out anyway. They're like,
He
yeah,
fucking
fuck
did it. They already let him out, didn't they? That was like he was in there for like a couple hours after being sentenced, and they fucking went and immediately switched that shit. He got out. Forfeit, I don't want to talk about that fucking piece of shit. Anyway,
I'm never gonna act again.
The guy that literally has a few school pictures that his face looks just like Austin Powers, you didn't think he knew what the Jaguar was?
charges dismissed, no guilty requirement, blah, 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 blah. Oh, now it says Chicago is suing him for
Uh-huh.
$130,000 over staging the 2019 attack. Yeah, they should, because he wasted time and resources of fucking law enforcement personnel.
I blame the glasses and the hair. It just so happened my parents like to bowl cut me, and my glasses just worked with my face because they were cheap. And yeah, I just a lot of qualities were similar to Austin Powers, enough to say that.
Oh, do you have bad teeth too?
All right, so this is from Red Dawn Daily. I don't know what the hell he's just talking about.
He's talking about the school
Adults and
pictures, you know.
students that love Donald Trump. I know a lot of Latino men that wish
Talking
they were
to your
white,
chat, Buff.
and they'll never admit it to you. A lot of your fathers, a lot of your uncles, a lot of your grandfathers. God, they want to be white so bad. They never will be.
What? You saying that Latinos want to be white so bad? Please bring these people to me. Let me hear it from them.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm really confused. A Latino wanting to be white? Oh yeah, that's more crazy than I am.
If I know anything about Latinos, they take a lot of pride in their culture.
Yeah, there's some Latin
People
pride.
go there because of blacks and Mexicans. I had an orange tracksuit and you get Vector.
Hate that.
Let's watch some memes about teachers having meltdowns together.
Okay.
Does that make sense, everybody?
No.
Can't emphasize this enough. Can you end up in a concentration camp in your lifetime? Yes.
No. They've kind of been outlawed and deemed inhumane. In America, you could end up one if you go over to one of these crazy Asian countries and do some dumb shit. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh my god. Please tell me you
Yeah,
got
once you step on the pressure plate, you know you're fucked.
Oh, it just says California teacher. Oh my god, here we go.
Can you end up with no human rights? Yes.
No. We have a constitution.
I counter what the government can do whatever they want, and I dare you to stop them.
You think that's not possible, right?
Now, I dare you to stop them.
Slightly not. Which is a good thing. But has Donald Trump quoted? Yes.
What is it?
Does he embody some of his ideas?
Hello, kids. This is Mrs. Clark, and today in gym class, we're going to be learning about resistance training. All right, you're all going to put your fists in the air, and we're going to say, hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go.
Hey.
Resist.
I refuse to not be heard.
Oh, I do gotta say that about her right quick. I love how she's got the old school phonograph over there. I wonder if that thing works. That's fucking cool as shit.
Fists in the air, and we're going to say, hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Hashtag resist.
I refuse to not be
I really
heard.
like how she
I
can
have
go
to go.
full cat ear mode. That's hilarious.
It's a vagina hat, actually.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
Hashtag resist.
I refuse to not be heard. I have to go and pretend like everything's fine while teaching my little 5 and 6 year olds.
Who did not vote?
You're making your skin all oily with that. Whatever you rub it on it, probably.
Yeah, I think you put on enough, ma'am.
Like, honestly, your 5 and 6 year olds will be 10 by the time Trump is no longer allowed to be president. And then at least a single president will come and go before your 5-year-old will be able to vote in an election. This shows you how unintelligent these individuals are. That they're worried about this president and these single-digit children whenever it'll be at least 2 presidents before they're considered eligible to vote.
Mm-hmm. 2.5 ish.
Because they are just so positive and don't see anything different with the world.
Neither do us grown-ass adults. The only thing different we see is you people losing your goddamn minds over somebody who was already president and nothing bad happened then. And now all of a sudden everything is supposed to fucking, the world's supposed to catch on fire now that he got reelected. Make it make sense.
Just because they killed Epstein and COVID got released during the very tail end of Trump's reign in office doesn't mean Trump caused COVID.
I mean, when we talk about different families, my students say, and you know what, Miss Morgan, some families have 2 mommies, and that's okay too, or 2 daddies.
No.
Every family looks different.
Whatever.
And all my other students will be like, yeah.
What's your fucking point? Well, you think Trump is going to stop that or something? It's called adoption, bitch. Or one of them, that's their kid, and they're in a new relationship. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
What is she talking?
Everybody
Is he?
was a 5-year-old in kindergarten.
I'm not.
Oh,
no,
right.
she is not. Oh no. She
Yeah, I
is
think
exactly
she
why
is.
Trump won. I'd figure out what school she works at and get her fired. She's got no business having those kind of conversations with 5-year-olds.
No business.
These people are sick.
That's because back in July when Joe Biden dropped out and Kamala took over, I cried for a week, nonstop. Because I knew what?
What?
He knows he's a beta male. That's what he does.
Beta.
Because he's got low T.
I have to go to work today and tell my students and my former students.
Nose ring. Do you teach kids with that nose ring in?
Of course she does. I'm surprised she doesn't walk around with a strap on underneath her fucking clothes while she does it.
Wait a minute. You teach kids between the ages of 9 and 12?
How to be a lesbian. Yes.
What exactly do you teach?
Substitute.
Oh, that
How
would
to be a
explain
first
it.
generation prostitute and get the money without doing anything at all.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're a substitute. Yeah, that does seem substitute teacherish. So you're not a teacher, bitch. You're a babysitter.
She's a
So
qualified
shut
teacher
the
that
fuck
does have
up.
a job.
Yeah, you're just putting a video on and taking a nap at your desk.
They're between the ages of 9 and 12. That after this election, it is going to be okay. They are overly aware of what
They don't vote.
has been said about this election, about the implications for their future.
The
They were brainwashed
assumptions
by
y'all
Camilla
are
fucking
making.
Butters.
No, they're aware of all the guesses and bullshit y'all are making and throwing out there in the wind and fucking all the bullshit you're trying to brainwash them into believing. No, these aren't implications.
And I have to believe it first, right? And if
You already bought the bullshit.
you work with children, if you have children, if you're around children, you know that they
I'm sorry, 9 through 12. Wait, did she say grade or age? I don't remember.
Yeah, it
Just kind of started. I kind of zoned. No, it kind of does. I kind of zoned her out for a second.
and tell my students and my former students.
Your students and your former students.
Ages, like I taught.
What do you mean your former students? You keep in contact with your former students?
Yeah, you have a Facebook group? What the fuck's going on?
What the hell? I didn't catch that first part. What the?
They're between the ages of 9 and 12. That's something, and if
Okay,
I'm
moving
freaking
on.
out about something, they freak out because we
Because you brainwashed them.
I don't want to know where that reference comes from, Rome.
are the guiding lights in their lives. We are the ones who direct them on how to feel and think and how to navigate.
Having a septum piercing doesn't mean you're crazy, but every crazy person sure seems to have one. Hey kids, I miss
I take offense to that, ma'am.
Your lips pierced. Be quiet.
These broads have no idea how the... No, it's not about the piercing part. It's about the calling somebody crazy part. I have no idea how the leg bone's connected to the hip. Or they have no... Yeah, they don't. They'll fucking say, how dare you identify the leg bone or the hip bone. You don't know what they choose to be identified as. And it's like, oh, dear God.
Yeah,
so they already refuse. They already refuse biology.
Exactly.
Curriculum, just follow it and shut the
studying
fuck
fluid
up.
dynamics by seeing just how many tears it takes to fill up my wine glass.
These key battleground states.
Oh,
Why
back to
did
this.
he win them? Look, why did he win them? Why would someone who in Wisconsin would vote for Joe Biden, a geriatric old Republican racist who's running as a Democrat, why would they all of a sudden not vote for Kamala Harris, a young person who has no bad record,
What?
and who has effective policy for the future? Dry up.
Who has effective policy for the future? You mean she has things that she said she'll do that you have no idea if she'll do it, like every presidential candidate ever? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Did you see her do anything in the last 4 years? No.
Kamala Harris that has no bad record. She has a record of putting black men in jail for goddamn low-level weed crimes. Try that again, buddy.
She has a vagina, by using a different word. She has a vagina and uterus, and what else?
What did you just say? Hold on. I think Buff and I just fell off our stool for the same reason. Finally, we did something in sequence. What the fuck did he say?
She has a vagina and a uterus. And then he says, what else?
Don't.
My
brain hurts.
Entitlement? Oh, God. He's going to make the class try to answer this.
She's melanin. She's mixed race.
Mixed race. What's your point?
I bet I could fill up a wine glass full of semen before you fill yours full of tears.
Right.
I'm upset. I'm disappointed.
Well, then you deal with that at home, dude. You've been paid to do a job. All right, your job is not to fucking cry about your goddamn political shortcomings in front
I
of
agree.
a class.
Shut the fuck up and teach a class.
This,
I'm not surprised.
I am terrified that I'm going to have to lose my dream job.
are you really terrified?
What was your dream job?
Probably
driving a hot dog mobile.
You working at a Hot Topic or Gadzooks when they closed them all? What the fuck?
That's definitely not a Hot Topic worker, my friends. That's not a Hot Topic worker.
I don't know. She could have all the piercings right now.
Yeah, but her hair is not black, so she would get hurt.
Yeah, I know, right?
Trust me, we're pissed off. We're not sad. There's a huge difference.
Oh, she's terrified.
And go do something else that I don't want to do. And I just
What, teach? Did see? Please, what is this dream job you speak of? Please.
other teachers who are in my position right now to tell me how they're feeling because I don't know. And I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm
I don't know. Get up and go to work next day. I don't know.
scared.
You don't have to
Some of you
fucking
guys
ask
might
them.
think that that's
Shit.
stupid to be scared, but I am terrified.
You
Of
should
what?
only be terrified.
That's it. That's it. That's okay.
So your job at Zoomies didn't work
Kids
out.
the types of things that they shouldn't be learning.
Always puts me a little bit on edge of, what is an 8 or 9-year-old going to come into the classroom.
8 or 9-year-old. They don't vote. They probably don't even know an election happened. But it's you people. Why do y'all keep fucking with kids? What is it
Thank
with
you, Bob.
Democrats and
Thank
fucking
you,
with
Bob.
kids? Leave the fucking kids alone.
They just want to get out of school and go play. Fuck, man.
They brought gender dysphoria out of the psychological realm. Do you see that they're trying to still try to move us towards accepting maps? And I have to say it that way because we're live on YouTube.
Or regurgitating from home or processing themselves. I'm sure they're going to be carrying some of the grief, sadness, anxiousness, joy, possibly, of their grown-ups.
Why are you in your car? Just fucking
and helping them manage and process those feelings while I'm also processing my.
They're not having these feelings. You fucking nut jobs are the only ones having these feelings. These kids are just wondering when the fuck is recess. When's lunch? What am I going to eat for lunch? What can I trade for in my lunch bag for somebody else's lunch? Jesus Christ, maybe I can make some good deals at lunch today. Yeah, I got this brownie. Maybe somebody has an apple I can trade for it, or vice versa. They're not thinking about who the fuck just got elected for president.
I think I just figured out why they do it in their car. And I'm not going to say husband or wife. I'm going to play their card. Because they do not want their significant other to interrupt their over editing of their videos. Because you have to admit, they've done this more than once before they post this shit.
Oh yeah, they practice this shit. They definitely practice. This is what I'm gonna say. Corbin Dallas, multipass. Man, fuck it.
The pre-written script is on the dashboard.
On.
This one is for all the teachers who are expected to go into work today and be positive, happy, upbeat people.
As you should do any day of the fucking week, because the kids are watching you and they're impressionable.
You're not even in the driver's seat. Unless your video is backwards.
We will not let hate win. Where are you getting this from? What hate?
Knowing that the next president does not care about your students.
Where'd you get that from? Thank you, Red Dawn. That is the exact look I fucking had in my head. Like, where did you get that from? What are you talking about?
It's this lack of due diligence. Like I said, I even think if I fucking pull it out of my head properly, it's DonaldJTrump.com, where there's over 40 videos of he's laying out exactly what he was going to do, and he was making these videos 2 years before he won the election.
Yourself a little treat today. Give yourself grace. It's okay if your lessons don't go the way they're supposed to go. I know mine won't. And
why not? The only reason your lesson plan is not going to go the way you want it to go is because you didn't execute it properly. If you have a lesson plan, you follow it, and boom. That's called being a teacher.
It's not that hard.
Holy shit.
It's called teach your kids educational things, not push your political viewpoint upon them.
You can tell that these people have never had any actual real problems in their lives.
Nope.
Donald Trump won because we had low voter turnout. People didn't want to vote.
That was high voter turnout. What the fuck are you talking about?
He won because white women didn't show up and vote.
There we go. There we go. Hey, Mr. Jones, this is physical science. Are we gonna dissect these frogs or just put them back in the freezer? No, okay.
Should I put my crawfish away? What are we doing here?
Fucking hell! I want to know what subject this dude teaches. Fucking hell! I hope he got fired.
For Kamala Harris. He won because black men and brown men didn't show up and vote for Kamala Harris.
For good reason. And no, that's not why she didn't win. Trump won
Graham,
because
like
the people that liked what he was talking about saw the option and said, nah, So they chose the lesser of two evils. The man with experience who has a proven track record. They voted for him because they're tired of your DEI bullshit and whiny little bitches like you. God, I wish I was in this classroom. While he screams all this shit to kids that don't vote.
All right, yo, I'm gonna head out, man. Trips, bro.
All right, peace out. Bud.
I'm not mad, Buff. Don't think I'm
Let
mad.
me tell you, I know a lot of Latino men on this campus, adults and students, that love Donald Trump. And he's called their mothers racists. He's called their fathers.
Never did that.
With white women at.
He never did that.
He's called them criminals. He called them the poison in the blood of our country.
False.
They want to vote for him, and they did vote for him.
False.
I know a lot of Latino men that wish they were white, and they'll never admit it to you.
I've never met one.
What else did you read?
And I tell you this, dude, nobody ever has either.
No.
This is so full of shit right now.
A lot of your fathers, a lot of your uncles, a lot of your grandfathers. God, they want to be white so.
I would get up and leave. I honestly would. And there ain't a damn thing that teacher could do about it. Like, nope, I'm not staying in this classroom. Nope.
Mi tío and mi papito.
Especially if I'm the kid recording this shit. I'm like, yeah, they try to discipline me. It's like, oh, why'd you just leave class abruptly? I'm like, oh, let you hear. Because this is what the teacher is going on about. I'm trying to dissect this fucking frog, and he's crying about Trump winning the election. That's not what I came here for. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to help the hot girl next to me dissect her frog.
And I would fire this damn teacher. I would fire this teacher immediately.
That they never will be. Hate that.
Can't have prayer in schools, but you can allow this shit. Make it make sense.
I hate Latino men that oppress the women in their families, their own daughters, and they turn around and vote for men that want to oppress them.
Who? Fucking who?
Let's get with the times, man. Nobody's oppressing anybody.
This is what CNN tells them, though. You know, so they're just all in. They're all just all in.
I'm not sad. I feel angry and I feel disrespected.
Wah! Facts don't care about your feelings. Wah!
As an educator, as a woman, of course, and as an advocate.
Are you a woman? You people don't seem to know what a woman is.
I don't understand what more we could have done to communicate the seriousness of this election and how.
No, y'all said enough. But the people spoke.
This election, more than anyone we've encountered, has consequences, especially if you work in a public school.
How? How? You people just keep talking and don't say anything. She's about to start talking with her hands animately and just not make a point.
Yeah, it's public school.
Hard to pull it together because I have to go into work and I don't.
But I got time to make this TikTok video. If I had to go into work, I couldn't do this after work. But, you know.
Want any of the kids to know how scared I am.
You follow your teacher on TikTok?
No.
What are you doing being a teacher of children with a TikTok channel and crying like this? You know, I gotta understand if a teacher had a YouTube channel where they're doing like extra lesson stuff, maybe for extra educational shit, contributing information to maybe what we've been talking about lately in the class, the lessons and all this stuff. But this, no.
Because how am I supposed to go in there and
walk in there?
them
Don't tell them anything.
To embrace who they truly are.
You don't.
You scan your ID card, you walk in the door, and you take your keys out, and you open your classroom. To be early is to be on time, so chop chop.
Yeah, when class starts, you just say, okay, everybody, we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Open your books to what the fuck ever. Da, 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 da. You do your lesson. You do that. Nobody cares about your goddamn...
Support people, to love people, to care about people, to believe that they can do anything. When tonight proved that that's not a reality.
How so? Please explain. Please explain how they can't do anything they can put their minds to. Please tell me, bitch, just because Trump got elected. If anything, they got a better shot. Fuck.
Yeah, shit, even my art teacher wasn't this butthurt.
Uh-oh, they're calling the Jaguar ad Bud Light 2.0.
Oh, no.
That's just funny. All right.
Hold my Bud Light.
You're in the bathroom. You're in the fucking bathroom. Why'd you bring your sleeve up there? Did you not have tissue in your bathroom, man? Are you refusing to put money into the economy now also because Trump got elected? Are you one of these idiots that don't understand how capitalism works? You know, Democrats own stores too, right? Man, the Harris supporters own stores too. Corporations.
You got to pay the utility bill and just run the washing machine.
You're not going to support your fellow. You're not going to support your fellow leftists. Jesus Christ! It's like oh God. Anyway, well, you do understand that if you support a corporation that is solely leftist, I don't know who owns Dollar General. All right, I don't know their political standings, but let's just say, for example, that they are leftist. So wouldn't you want to maybe just restrict your shopping to a Dollar General, which sends money up the chain to the CEO, and then that person can contribute to the next Democrat campaign? You're so distraught over all this, wouldn't you want to do that? Oh no, you just want to make a TikTok video and cry about it and then pass on your fucking nonsensory to your goddamn kids who didn't even vote in the classroom.
Yeah, smart business people don't always
Jaguar and get a Ferrari. There's a hell of a price difference between a Jaguar and a Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
Jaguar told Bud Light, hold my beer. Are they selling cars, candy, or bad hairdos? It's not woke, it's just bad advertising. I think Jaguar needed a way to show the world how to fail in business. Haven't they learned? Go woke and go broke. That commercial was absurd. Wow. Yeah, the internet has spoken. This is all. Of course. Can't wait to see the Hodge twins go after that one. They're probably working on it right now. Yeah. Y'all just watch. Anyway. Nose ring. Nose ring.
I finally started getting notifications from them again. So.
Oh yeah.
But I was raised to be kind to people, to treat people like
you can still do that.
they deserve to be treated, to help those who are down, to not judge.
You can still do that.
And unfortunately, I just feel like every principle I was raised on isn't valued anymore.
How so? Please. Makes sense. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I gotta bring this comment up again. I got these women suck.
You raised on some messed up principles, huh? Okay.
Yeah, she's just lost all hope in life, you know. It's only 4 years. You'll be fine. We put up with after the 4 years we just dealt with. You think everything's gonna just be so much worse now? Oh, you fucking people. Oh, you fucking people. We got 2 new wars. We got Kim Jong still shooting rocket or starting back to shoot rockets off. We got China threatening to invade Taiwan. All this as soon as Trump was out of office, saying you think things are gonna be worse. You think things weren't bad then. You know, it's gonna be all worse now. The world's gonna end. Calm down.
But my benefits.
Calm down. Calm down.
The fact that
Hey, here's a thought. Let's play it by ear. Fucking shit. Fucking hell.
Like I work in education, talking about
Which is a horrible thought.
like defunding the Department of Education, like getting rid of it.
It's not gonna affect you. Don't worry, dear God. The Department of Education will be taken back to a state level. He wants to defund the shit on the level of government, being a government entity in office. Okay, that's all that shit is. The states will take care of the fucking schools and shit. That's all that shit is. But these people, CNN.
I work also in mental health, like.
Then get some overtime hours in with your mental health work.
Who? How do you work in mental health when you have bad mental health?
Yeah, for real.
I have medical things that can make pregnancy really
There we go.
complicated for me.
Condoms.
Yes, please.
Adopt. I mean, fucking shit. There's options.
For the first time, I'm actually like scared. And I'm
Scared of what? Scared of what? I'm scared for the man that impregnates you. Hey, Mosman, what's up? Well, when the fuck are y'all streaming again, man? Missing J&M Cantina. Shit. I got like 3 weeks now, man. Where y'all been at? What are we doing a Thanksgiving Day stream?
normally not somebody who's like that.
Okay, look, if you are pregnant, then you can't afford to be crazy like this. Girl, put
Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Oh, they're taking a break. Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, I've only taken like 3 years of sociology and psychology, and I can tell these bitches need some real help.
Oh, yeah, I took 1 year of psychology. It was like, yep, this one, right here. This fucking God damn
Then I
it.
switched over to business administration because I was like, I'm not going to make any money doing this.
Ooh, Montana. Fuck it. Montana's beautiful. I've only seen it in the winter, but it's still beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Going across, I was going across I-90. Whole lot of nothing up there too, and the fucking air just smells different. It smells like fresh. Fucking, I like Montana.
pull yourself together. This is not good
Hey,
for
please,
you, but
no.
more importantly, it's not good for your baby.
I'm getting on here. Like I hate crying
I wonder if she's even pregnant.
on the internet, but I'm getting on here because I know I'm not alone.
I love being Mexican American. I love my community.
Wait, you are Mexican?
Being that emotional, yeah, she probably is pretty good.
Wait, this guy is Mexican, and he's sitting there saying,
Yeah, you couldn't tell by the accent.
He's sitting there saying Mexican people want to be white so bad. Damn, dude, you got no respect for your own culture. You're worse than Trump. The fuck?
God, I fucking hate the patriarchy. God, I fucking hate the patriarchy.
A Trekkie?
If you're a young man right now in front of me, I hope you hate it too. Because it's not hurting you. It's hurting everyone you love.
No, it's
You
not.
get the privilege of not being born with uterus, so it doesn't affect you.
What?
It's affecting everyone else.
Wait, what?
Need to fix everyone else because I don't have a uterus? Well, all right. Well,
I'm
talk
so
to them.
fucking sorry, guys. You deserve better. Look at me. You deserve better.
Mr. Johnson, the frogs are waking back up. The sedatives wore off. We're gonna dissect them, or what? Should we knock him back? Okay, he's still talking. All right. It's
All the formaldehyde's off of them, and they're starting to breathe again. Can we just wrap this up?
Mr. Johnson, if we don't hurry up, it's gonna start looking like ET in here. Oh yeah, don't y'all forget to check out Mr. John Mosman Productions. His check out his Discord link in the chat. A lot of fun over there. Right, a random variety of topics. I'd put my link down there too, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're still building mine. Figure this shit out. But back to this fucking jack off.
Do you have privilege because you live here?
What? I don't know. I'm sorry. What did you say, sir? Hold on. Let's bring that back for a second.
You deserve better.
We got better.
Look at me. You deserve better.
Look at me.
Do you have privilege because you live here?
Do you have privilege because you live here? Certain privileges, but
Yeah, like
you know,
unalienable rights and shit. But other than that,
yeah, there's a little pesky thing called the Constitution that gives us some privileges. I mean, shit. I don't have as much privilege as, say, an EMT or a senator, but I do have some privileges. Yeah, so, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, fucking hell. Hello there, Mr. Mooseman.
How's it going?
What's going on? I was just sitting here exploring the exploration. Oh dear God, exploration.
All the freakouts
of the unhinged left. Yeah, this video came across my feed today. Not this one, but the one before it. And I was just like, wow, they're still at it. These people, this is like YouTube gold right now. It's just a fountain spewing this shit out. It was just like, ooh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Let me share them with the audience. But they're just fun to make fun of and talk about and shit. I love it.
That's the lake house, or the lake in front of the cabin there.
God damn, your microphone sounds good.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
look at that view, man. Jeez.
Here we go. Oh, hold on. Let me keep that up there. I'll make you. Oh shit! I'm gonna make you big. How do I do that?
Make him grow three sides.
And there we go.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
God damn it! I need something like that in my life right now. Just out on the lake in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's beautiful though. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rome. That is John's link.
But yeah, I don't know why
Just in time for the snow to hit.
Why my thing's not wanting to work on my. I know it's active. It's just not coming up.
Fucking OBS.
OBS.
Fucking OBS.
The bane of my existence sometimes.
Figure that one out.
There we go. All right.
What else is this guy gonna say?
Yes. You're not a 5-year-old black girl in Arkansas who's the only African American in her class.
What?
In Arkansas? I doubt it.
I do love how Red Dawn broke this one up and just keeps coming back to it. It shows some other videos and comes back to this fucking idiot. I like the way she did this.
Yeah, some creative editing.
Ooh, what? You had more pictures? Oh, I want to see that.
Yeah, that's the place. There's multiple buildings on there, so like that's the garage, and there's like a place for hanging like game, and there's a bunkhouse above that, and then there's another one over on the other side. So
is this family owned?
Yeah, my family owns it. Yeah.
Ooh, white privilege.
He had to whip out his white car for that one.
Yeah. You can't get whiter than Montana.
No, because darker skinned people don't like freezing temperatures that much.
Dean, he's not Jay and Silent Bob. He's at home.
But yeah, look at that. I got that one morning. I got that mist over the top of the hill across the lake.
Oh man, I got a picture. I gotta find it.
Oh man, I bet there's some good fishing out there.
Oh yeah, good fishing, good hunting.
Hell yeah.
All kinds of good stuff.
Sunday
There's a bunch of usually we go duck hunting a couple of days to see if we get a duck for Thanksgiving.
Is it stream fed or does it have to be stocked?
No, that is it's stream fed, and then
Nice.
It connects to other lakes, and then there's a part where the lake does split up, but so it's like kind of like a bunch of different lakes. And what's funny, you're gonna like this, Buff. It's called Crystal Lake. So every time I go there, I go,
hold on, maybe I don't want to go there.
But of course it's called. Ooh, can I put it here?
But yeah, that was one of the best photos I ever took there.
Cross Crystal Lake off my list, but yeah, otherwise it looks great.
Yeah. But it's a real cool place. It's really awesome. And
Have a bonfire when it's 10 degrees outside sometime. Yeah. Might do one of those here lately. Soon. I don't know. All right. Let's see what this idiot says next.
And his great grandfather was lynched to death during the civil rights movement. You got a fuck ton of privilege.
Mr. Johnson, the frogs are escaping their No, I'm not done yet.
Living in this great state. This election is going to affect billions of people.
Ribbit.
And the frogs are together.
I mean, like citation needed, negatively or positively.
Do I need to put footnotes on it?
Well, it's already had positive influences because Ellen, you heard about Ellen leaving the country, right?
Bye.
And I'm like, bye-bye.
These fuckers always talk about leaving the damn country.
No, she actually did. They actually already moved to England.
Yeah, they moved to...
Oh, because it's better over there.
They moved to the swanky place that Dennis Miller used to own.
You get arrested over.
I'm pretty sure there's other reasons why anybody, if you know about Wayfair, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm going to England where I can get arrested over a tweet. That makes it okay.
The people.
Go to. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't go to Canada when there's an actual fascist leader.
See where you're at. Because there is some poor Palestinian boy.
Can do your rant without Palestine, huh?
Well, but if you voted for Harris, that wouldn't have helped that Palestinian boy.
Lisa Johnson, these two frogs are fucking.
Mating. Oh, God. Damn it.
in Michigan that's going to get beat up today.
Michigan?
His nose broken.
Why?
Because
did you plan this attack on this Palestinian boy in Michigan? Do you got something to do with it? Because you're the first person I'm gonna fucking point a finger out if that happens. But he said it. Investigate him. Holy shit, dude.
Trump said people that fight for the military are stupid cowards and they're idiots.
False.
Oh, them fighting words.
False.
He got drafted into Vietnam and faked medical paperwork to get out of it.
He had bone spurs.
Are we really talking about draft dodgers? I mean, what? They really have become the party of the neocons, Buff.
I never believed in the draft anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, if you need bodies, you need bodies. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I signed up for it and I was ready to go, but
yeah.
Nothing happened.
When I turned 18, I went to the post office, did my little registration, turned it in, bam, bam, bam.
But you know, how many Democrats were draft dodgers back in the day? You know, what I mean? So,
didn't Clinton draft with the Dodgers?
Clinton was, yeah.
When you idolize, calls veterans idiots, and uses his daddy's money to get us serving in the military. Why did he win the election?
Because the people went to the polls and they voted, and the tallies came back, and he had the most. Do you not know how an election works, sir?
No, because see, it's only fair and free and the best of all in the recorded history when the Democrat wins, right?
Exactly. It's only a solid election if the Democrats win. They won't complain at all, even though, well, we're not going to get into that. But
draft dodging coward.
And to be fair,
to be fair, what?
George Bush Sr. put George Bush Jr. in the Air National Guard, so he didn't have to go overseas. But you know, it's neither here nor there. But
yeah, it's absurd shit. I mean,
sometimes you got to pull out your white privilege.
I mean, fuck, Elvis goddamn went to got drafted when he was at the peak, getting to the peak of his career.
Yeah, he went to Germany though.
Yeah, fucking hell.
He was just sitting in Germany chilling.
I don't. This guy. It's a teacher.
I'm a high school teacher at a public school,
Oh.
and I'm about.
All right, first off, fuck your sweater. God, that's hideous.
Oh my God, you are a high school teacher.
She looks like she fucks her students. Hold on.
Treason is scum. Why would he win?
I'm a high school teacher at a public school, and I'm about to go walk in and teach a class full of sophomores the day after the election.
Are you gonna be holding back tears the whole time?
Actually, what I actually mean is I'm gonna go and indoctrinate some kids and let them know that you know that we're all gonna talk about where the orange man touched him on the little doll, the little woke doll, to melt their snowflake.
I just want to know where she found a red, orange, and green Dalmatian to get that sweater made.
Oh my God. I could talk about this sweater for an hour, but God damn, I hate it.
It's like a Jackson Pollock, but with more color.
I can't tell if you got this at a thrift store or if you paid like $350 for it.
High school teacher, definitely thrift store. It's vintage.
I don't know what school she teaches. Yeah, she might be making bank in her district. I don't know. Looking at that snooty ass face, she ain't in no low levels. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions.
Taxpayer money goes wild.
And I'm feeling really heavy and upset and sad. I would say a good 90% of my students are either minorities, immigrants, LGBTQ plus.
So California.
Yeah. What part of your brain made you think, hey, this sweater looks good?
What does the race of your students have to do with anything about you going in there sticking to your goddamn lesson plan, bitch? Fucking shit. You people are unstable. You do not need to be educators in public.
Yeah, you're on page 3. Go ahead. Read that down. It's in a
Homeless.
notebook for you.
Or just something that fits in some sort of minority, marginalized community. So how do you just stand up there in front of them and not just be like, I'm so sorry. I know
Easily. That's how.
You shut the fuck up
Yeah,
and go to
yeah.
work.
You say it's going to be okay. You may have, you may not like who won.
You think it's okay to sit here and be a drunk ass?
Oh,
Huh?
Hi, Teresa.
Huh? Everybody's trying to sleep.
Everybody meet Teresa.
Everyone is trying to sleep. And look at what you're doing.
So, anyway, that's Teresa. On her typical shit. This man is outside. That's why he's outside a lot. Because, he likes to get on our chats and stuff like that. Just hanging out with friends. Because his wife is an insufferable bitch. We've told him this. He knows how we feel about her. And he's outside. He's not yelling. He's not screaming. He's not talking in a loud voice.
Sounds like it's a manipulative thing of.
He's got a headset. He's got like earbud, the headset thing. Whatever. I think like Beats by Dre or some shit.
That's probably her way of. That's her way of saying, "I don't want you talking right now. I want you to do something else."
No, she thinks he's cheating on her all the time.
Oh well, then that's the other issue.
Dude, I could do a 7-hour show about her. Just
no, that's not the same lady with the other guy that was in the service that on on Mayhem's, right? That was talking about losing a brother in the military or something, and she just said, "Get out!" That's not the same guy, is it? I don't think it is.
It may be possibly if that guy was interrupted by a loud voice like the shrieking voice like that. Hey, Latin.
Shrieking voices.
Virtual hugs. But yeah, she's a weird one, man. I just.
At first, I thought that was like maybe someone that was on your end. It was like.
Oh no! As soon
as I heard the voice, I knew automatically who it was. And like what he tries to do, he does try to he'll try to mute his mic when he knows she's about to make an appearance.
Right.
Because
or just try to leave like he just did because he knows she's gonna freak out on him.
Yeah, we've had plenty of conversations and controversies about her and her noise.
Her noise.
It's even a fun thing to where, like, we all met on Facebook Messenger through, kind of different ways, but mostly from a radio show we all listen to. A guy we're a friend of. But either way, we got a Facebook group that are like fans of the show.
Uh-huh.
Is it raining out here? I mean, if it's raining, I ain't going to work tomorrow. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. Work is on. But we all met through that way. And
I know you're pretty close to Atlanta, right? So usually whatever Atlanta weather is usually about what your weather is?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yes, weather can be random like any places. Weather can be random all over the fucking state. It's fucking crazy. It's like you got North Georgia weather, then you got Atlanta area weather, and then you got
because it's actually raining.
Bottom
here.
house.
Yeah, that's the reason why I asked. Because I was like, "Are you hearing that it's raining here?" Because it's raining here, and it could be snow if it gets cold enough.
I don't know what I thought I heard. I think I might have heard the air conditioning unit.
It's been a cold week here. We've been in the mid-20s all week.
Yeah, that's cold. We're just now meeting the low 50s. Like that's just
and that's
too
at
cold
night,
for
right?
me.
That's usually at night, kind of thing. Or is it during the
Yeah.
day? Yeah. So it's probably like what, high 50s, early 60s throughout the day, and then it kind of goes to low 50s, maybe late 40s at night.
Yeah, we're hanging around that 40ish range. But her, he tries to mute his mic, but situations like that just happen.
She just comes out of nowhere like a banshee.
Exactly. Exactly. She just sneaks up on him because she always thinks he's talking to another female, and it's like, dude. And on the whole Facebook group thing, she's like, "Who are you talking to?" She just comes out of nowhere, and we're all on camera. Me and the A team.
Yeah.
Me, producer, fucking our other guy, Murdoch, who should be on this show also as a host, but and our boy PJ James Brown, fucking, he'll show her the phone. It's just like, I'm talking to a bunch of guys there, and she'll just keep on. She'll keep on.
Yeah, sometimes women get, I understand why women get weary of that. I myself, my wife at one time was like, who is that lady? I'm like, somebody that just came in the chat. And I guess, boy, my standard rule of thumb is, I'll be polite and I'll have general conversations, but, I don't seek out women on panels. I don't seek out women channels by themselves, I don't just...
That's part of the problem, though, is every female in our group, we have several, their husbands are cool. They'll even hop on sometimes and just hang out, but whatever. And they'll be like, "Oh, who are you talking to?" It's like, "Oh, I'm talking to the Facebook group." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Well, and sometimes I think some people, and this tends
Hi,
to
welcome
be
back.
with some women, that they like to be included, and they feel like they're being excluded, and so sometimes that happens with spouses,
Yeah, sorry guys, I had my gloves on because it's kind of chilly, so I couldn't hit the mute.
You're good. You're good.
Wickedness of the Wally.
Wicked
I'm
Wally.
only rocking one glove now, so.
All right, let's get back to these.
Now we're
unhinged
going back
pieces
to
of shit.
our video.
Thanks for that long ass conversation about me, though.
Yeah, I gotta explain to the people who the hell that was.
Well, you don't have to explain. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory that it's probably somebody that he has in his household.
No, like even when I'm watching like a reaction video with a female voice, she'll be like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know, dude."
I know. My wife can be that way sometimes too. Or I'll have one gal, Amanda Thomas. I don't know if she comes in here. I think she does sometimes, probably, right?
Sometimes.
But I was streaming a game the other day, and she's like, "Hi." I was like, "Hi," and I was talking. Of course, I was talking to the chat. She was the only one in there, and my wife's like, "Who's Amanda?" And I said, "Just someone that comes to the chat."
Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Somebody on the internet.
Who is that? It's Jake from State Farm. Well, she sounds hideous.
Yeah, it's an opera singer in England. You want to go meet her?
Let's get back to this.
know it's our job to be beacons of light and sources of safety and comfort.
You're not doing that. You don't seem to have the capacity to be a beacon of light for any high school student.
Space, bulletproof windows.
No.
But honestly, I don't feel like a beacon of light right now.
Well, you could be if they put you in the lighthouse with that sweater on.
It's probably because you're not bright. Is that why you don't feel like a beacon of light, bitch? I mean, fucking shit. You're unhinged.
Jesus.
That's not your job. Just go to work and do your job. If you teach
Thank you.
English, teach English.
Thank you, Red Dawn. Thank you. Exactly. Do your goddamn job.
If you teach math, teach math. This is not hard to do.
So I'm sitting here trying to collect myself and figure out how to handle this and do that. I don't have an answer.
If nobody asked
Because
you
there
for
is
one,
no rule book, there's no guidebook, and there's no set instructions on.
there's a lesson plan. Follow it. Goddamn. God, did you write this in your lesson plan? Yeah, all right. When class starts, rant about Trump.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip because it's my daughter's birthday tomorrow, so gotta be on my best behavior. Aces.
Sorry, man. The Discord is open. Link pinned to the top of the chat. If anybody, we're doing open panel tonight. Fuck it.
On how to properly do this. I don't fucking care about your political opinion.
Yes, you do. You absolutely do. That's why you made this video. The nerve of you to say something like that.
You care enough to think that it's somehow a problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She talking about teaching in public school? Yeah. Or state minimum guidelines. Yeah, you get these kids to graduation. I don't trust you to do that. I don't trust her to do that. I found her coal from 60 yes to low 30s. Global warming, climate change, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Oh, great. Now my video just got tagged with that. No, whatever.
Got tagged with what?
It's probably gonna have a climate change tag at the top of it now.
According to the Associated Press and verifiedcheck.com and factchecker.com, climate change is real.
Yeah, I got a fucking short. I made it completely as a joke. Because, like, the lake I live on, it's controlled by a dam. So, water rises and lowers different periods of time. And I was just down there fishing one day. And I was just like, oh, the lake's a little low today. And just got a hair up my ass to make a climate change video. Like, this is what they're doing. And everything I say in the video is a joke. It's just all goofiness. And you can obviously tell I'm not serious about what the fuck I'm talking about. And they fucking tagged that shit with that whole climate change disclaimer and all that crap. I'm like, fuck off. It's just...
At this moment, I don't want to hear about it. What I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you exactly what I think.
What? Are you going to leave the country? Please say you're going to leave the country.
I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here, finish crying, collect...
You're wearing mascara. If you were crying, we'd know. I've seen enough porn. If you were wearing mascara and crying, we would know.
Myself, walk in there, try to be the best sort of comfort and light that I can, even though I don't feel like it. I'm going to be honest with them and tell them that I don't feel good.
They're not going to give a shit because
so
they
in other
didn't
words, you're not
vote.
going to give light. You're going to cast a gloomy cloud over them.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe you should have called in.
And I'm going to teach them about iambic pentameter. I fucking guess.
Iambic.
Oh, you guess. So basically, you're going to pick and choose what you're going to teach based off a whim, based off of how you feel, not what the actual guidelines are. Okay.
So I guess she's an English teacher?
Yeah.
I think Red Dawn did mention that.
I fucking guess. This is not the world they should be living in.
Why? Why? Tell me why.
And it is so heavy and so heartbreaking.
It is?
On day one, the morning of this news of Donald Trump being president.
Biden is still president and Harris is still vice president, right? So this isn't day one. Day one doesn't come till January. Do you not know how elections? Oh my God!
to go in there and stand in front of the youth of America. That's really hard, and I'm really struggling.
I'm really struggling to create tears because I'm just fucking full of shit right now. Holy shit. I forgot change this was born in that time possible. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, finish crying. You're right. I know, right? Look at Willie Weiss says some man with sense to vote for Trump, less with a Luna. I can't even read that.
With it. I don't know. So if any of you are teachers and you know how to handle this, because I don't. I'm a young.
Oh, well, maybe you don't need to be a teacher. If you can't handle the results of an election the next day and then have to go do your job, maybe you shouldn't be a teacher. Now, let's go back and... Who is that? Let's go back and check and see what Anderson Cooper is talking about. Oh, they're at commercial. Okay. All right. Can't wait to see what dumb shit he's
I'm a
on.
teacher, and this is my first time doing this. Let me know. Give me some pointers, because I am having a hard time.
Just teach iambic pentameter.
Mhm.
That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Why is she acting like these kids are supposed to be her therapist or something? Hey kids, it's your physics teacher, Mrs. Clark again, and I'm going to be teaching you fluid dynamics by crying for 45 minutes straight.
Yeah, it would be fluid dynamics. I want nothing to do with AI, even though we can't get away
During
from
this
it.
commercial break, we would like to remind you to hit that like button, subscribe, and to hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single stream.
Where we at? All right. Oh, wait. All right.
I hear about my friends.
All right, I'm gonna read this. Thanks for making me do work and shit. Today, November 6th, my daughter's high school English teacher pushing her political ideology onto her.
Oh, I've heard this
on
one.
her
This one
post.
is insane. This one's insane.
That Trump should take himself out. Oh, you're promoting a very
Oh, dude, she
nasty
goes on
act.
hinge. She goes full on hinge on this one. The teacher does. This one should this should open up an investigation for sure.
Fucking needs to. And first off, if Hitler killed himself, there was a reason. Because it was finito for him. Why would Trump do that when he just got the presidency?
Right.
back
He
that
did
quick?
kill himself. He did not find himself in Argentina at all. Just saying.
And I care about you guys. So it's unfortunate. And I don't understand how he got elected just with
Because we have a voting system in the Electoral College, and
What she
that's
means is, I don't
how.
understand how you people, your parents, people who aren't woke, voted for such an evil man.
all the trash that comes out of his mouth.
All the trash that comes out of his mouth. Sexism.
Yeah.
Yes. When has he ever been sexist? But whatever. Is this all about the whole grab him by the meow meow? Oh, get over it. Dear God.
People like him.
Your husband talks this way, ma'am. Jesus Christ. People like a bully. People like a bully? Joe Biden challenged a blue-collar worker to a push-up contest that he would have lost and probably died from.
Don't forget, he also challenged people to fistfights, too.
That's fact, Jack.
He says he's a smart man. I don't know if you ever listen to one
I don't know. He's smart enough to win the presidency of the United States twice.
of his speeches. He makes fun of women. He sleeps with stars and pays them off. He's
Okay. What president hasn't slept with somebody they shouldn't have slept with? Or what? It was consensual. What's your point?
Who hasn't paid? who of power hasn't paid off somebody to not talk about their indiscretion?
Oh, here's a great
Now,
one.
I don't myself like it, but he's not by himself any. He's not alone in that.
He's the first president in history to be convicted of a felony. He hasn't been convicted. Sorry, bitch, you're wrong.
the first president in history to be convicted of a felony. He says he should shoot his
Nope. Nope.
people who don't agree with him.
Nope, he didn't say that. But that's what CNN told you.
If you don't agree with him, you're wrong.
Isn't that what y'all do? You damn Democrat. Isn't that what y'all do? You don't agree with them, you're wrong. You're racist, bigots, misogynist, all this shit. Blah 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 blah.
A lot of
Dear God, what subject of class is this one? I'm curious to know.
my female friends did vote for him, and I'm like, how in the world? It
Easily.
doesn't even matter what politics you guys stand for. He said that women who get abortions, that there should be some form of punishment.
What?
Punishing a woman for the hardest choice she probably ever has to make in her life.
He's never said that. He's never said that.
Yeah, he never said that. Maybe keep your legs closed. It's so easy to not get pregnant.
He said that the government shouldn't pay for it, and I agree with that.
Sorry, guys, like you may be involved later, but it's really
Yeah, I'm sorry to get y'all involved in this shit that, none of y'all voted. So it really has nothing to do with you, but
doesn't have to do with it.
I'm going to take out the people who are beholden to me, who can't speak back to me, as I bitch about people who I quote unquote think are doing the same thing to women. Right? The idea of lecturing, the idea of running roughshod over people who have are beholden to something.
You know who he's always looked like? Fucking Jeff Dunham's puppet.
Yeah,
Walter.
Walter.
Stephen, a beacon of light.
See that? Like that? Like that?
What was this? That's fucking Steven Seagal. Fucking. Dear God, I got some videos I'd love to share about Steven Seagal. I love watching videos about Steven Seagal and just how fucking horrible he is.
You seen that episode of South Park?
Maybe.
Where he's talking about safe spaces, bulletproof windows.
There's so many episodes of South Park. I've been saying I'm gonna sit down. If I end up going back out where I need to go, or I think I'm gonna go back on the road, it's gonna be my mission that when I'm like stopped, I'm gonna start back at South Park episode 1 and just watch everything, because I know I missed a lot of them. There's so damn many of them, but I know it'll keep me entertained for hours.
Anything to do with you, but I'm going to keep on involving you.
Anywho. So yeah, that's a little disappointing, but we'll see. I'm going to write down everything I spend on my household and in a year after he comes to power. If I spend less, okay, cool.
Okay.
All I know is when he was elected in 2016, he didn't follow up on his promises.
Yes, he did.
The only thing he followed up on.
Could you
was
imagine
to
the
put
kids
enough-
are like, Mrs. Johnson's like going fucking crazy again.
The only thing he followed up on is he put enough conservative judges on the Supreme Court. That's what every president does. They fucking put somebody on the Supreme Court that aligns with their political ideology. Every president does that when they have the chance. So your point is mute. Fucking
conservative judges on the Supreme Court to get.
And they can't stand it to get rid of abortions nationwide. That's not why they did it. That issue was brought up while he wasn't even in office.
Right. But it was because of the Supreme Court. He packed the Supreme Court. And we're going to bitch about packing the Supreme Court, even though we're trying to do the same thing.
Exactly. Y'all want to add more judges so y'all can
all
pack
they
it.
did, and people who don't get it, all they did is said we cannot consider this a constitutional issue on the basis of which it was brought before the Supreme Court in the first place, which was on privacy. And you know what? The liberal Mecca herself, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, said the same thing. It was a faulty, shaky line because that was what they said. Well, women are going to have abortions in alleys and they won't have a right to privacy. It's like, this is not what we meant by privacy. And again, what drives me nuts is, liberals will usually understand to some degree, at least good classic liberals will understand that the Constitution is not about granting like carte blanche on rights as individuals, but it's about rights that we have when it comes to our government, right? And so the right of privacy is something about the government, meaning we have a right of privacy, a certain right of privacy that we have when it comes to government and how much information they need.
Mm-hmm.
And unless there's G-men in the alleyways watching a woman push out a baby out of her vajayjay, throwing it into a trash can, I don't like. That was the whole. And it's so asinine. And so all they said is, it's not a federal constitutional right. Now, the states can make it a constitutional right based on a completely different metric, as long as it doesn't contradict the federal the federal rights that we all have. For example, you can't make a law in your state that would affect your ability to have, the right not to self-incriminate, right? Or
no, they don't like the they don't like the abortions. They can take it up.
But it had nothing to do with making abortions illegal. In fact, the last year, more states, even conservative states, passed more comprehensive abortion laws to allow and free that up. But no, that's not good enough for them.
Of abortion rights nationwide. That's the only thing he really did.
How about that wall and stopping the flow of fucking...
He didn't build a wall. Mexico didn't pay for it. Mass deportation.
You mean that wall he was actively building that you Democrats actively fought for to stop?
You mean that wall where Kamala Harris took a photo op at?
AOC.
Okay.
But she's right. She's right. We did more under
martial
Obama.
Law.
We did more under Obama to be inhumane towards immigrants.
Okay.
Than we did under Trump.
Martial law? When did Trump ever instill martial law?
Maybe she's thinking of the plot from Invasion USA or something.
What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Martial law, cool. He admires dictators.
He does? He admires Hitler?
You're right. He does admire. He does admire dictators. In the sense that he is willing to not, like, you know, I don't know, inflame their egos to, you know, try to, you know, to try to, you know, throw shit in their face to escalate World War III. If by doing that means being fond of dictators, then.
Wait, I mean, I'll just use the classic one. Kim Jong, whatever, that fucker in North Korea. Well, he admired him so much that he told him stop firing all these damn missiles or else, and Kim stopped. That's real admiration. And now look what's happening. He's firing rockets off again.
Admires her. I wish he'd really admire him and took himself out like he did.
Oh, you're promoting the ooh-eyed in a classroom setting in front of young, impressionable minds. Fired. What the fuck?
I wasn't going to get this political. We'll see how.
No, yes, you were. You absolutely were going to get into this political shit. That was your whole lesson plan today.
We'll see what happens.
If you didn't want to do it, you went about it the wrong way. I like mentioning shit, you know.
That's just bitches like a music teacher or some shit. And it's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Thank you, Rome. Yeah, this bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
how
you
dare
again?
her? How dare her?
Ooh, I gotta be right before I say it again, Rome. Hold on. I gotta be right before I say it again. Or was she in the last video? Scroll through here slowly. Oh, she was in. Okay, I think she was in the last video. Okay, she was in the last video.
Please tell me I'm not the only one crying at work.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it together before I have kids in here.
Yeah, how about you wear some appropriate clothing that doesn't show off your little cleavage crack there in front of your goddamn kids? You know, Jesus fucking.
You know, because I have to be unbiased.
Mm-hmm.
My heart is broken.
Well, she likes the desert, so Rome, do with that what you will.
What are we gonna do for our babies?
Nurture them, raise them, feed them.
We're gonna have freedom.
The hell is that sound in the background?
Good economy.
How are we gonna protect them? I have 2 daughters. 2 daughters.
I feel sorry for them because you are their mother. That's the only reason I feel sorry for your 2 daughters. They have to live with you. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. She needs a dose of that right now.
I knew that there were white people and non-white
Jesus
people
Christ.
that were men that would show up and would rather vote for literally anybody except someone with a uterus who has melanin. And those
Mr. Johnson, the frogs are done mating. They're making tadpoles in the sink now.
female students of color in this room know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, they don't.
Because they live that. We all deserve better. You now know what this country is. Is our country racist? Yes. Is our country patriarchal?
Yes. No.
Can we change it?
No.
Maybe. But can you change your immediate surroundings?
Today is Thursday.
Yeah, I can change my immediate surrounding right now by getting the fuck up and walking out of this classroom and not listening to your fucking gobbledygook. fucking shit, dude.
I can change
November
my
7th.
immediate surrounding by putting a lead pencil in my temple and grinding it till I bleed all over. For you to
Oh.
me.
That dude. We're supposed to be dissecting frogs, and yeah, they done woke up, had sex. Now they're producing tadpoles, and just like, how long is this going on? Are we doing this today or not? Okay, I guess. Does everybody get A for the day? Because you just won't shut the fuck up.
At least my biology teacher, when he didn't give us, we were supposed to dissect frogs one time, and he's like, because he was the baseball coach, he's like, I gotta go to a baseball game. I'm gonna put Jurassic Park on. Y'all get a B+ for today.
That works. Fuck it. That works.
Maybe, but can you change your immediate surroundings?
Today is Thursday, November 7th. And here we are again. And did not think we would be.
Hey, Nana, it's okay. You don't have to
Here we
stab yourself
are
in the heart.
again.
You don't have to stab yourself in the heart with that long ass safety pin. It'll be okay. It's only 4 years. Calm down.
But here we are. So listen, I have a challenge for people out there. This is my challenge.
Why the fuck did you just put a safety pin on your dick? No, okay. You know, I don't care.
If you are or know a man of any color, okay?
Boy. Everybody's a color. Fucking shit.
If you know any man of any color, you could have just stopped. If you know any man. Talk about a double qualifier that you don't need to put in there. If you know any adult male over the age of 18 who is able to buy alcohol.
Bet she's 29.
But you know what? She's probably a Kamala Harris support because she's being burdened by what has been unburdened.
Of course.
Any background, any nationality, any ethnic group, any religion, all of it. Any
So again,
man.
once again, any man. There's some salad right there. You could have just said any man.
Who voted blue? I'm challenging you to post on this platform so that we can see your faces and we can thank you.
So that we know that you have very low testosterone.
You want me to dox myself? Wait a minute. What?
And that later we have it on the record of who the safe men are.
Where to even begin? So because you voted Democrat, that means you're a safe person to be around. Wrong!
Safe place.
There's people that voted red that I don't feel safe around. I mean, what the fuck is this shit?
You know what people should do is just send her a bunch of like MAGA hats and just like I don't know. It's like, okay, so I can help you with this. If you get on TikTok or YouTube and go, well, I'm very unsatisfied with the fact that we voted for patriarchy. then we don't need to know that you voted blue. That's already a given.
Okay? That's my challenge to you.
And if you could also do the same for all women and let them know that they're under the age of 35, we can mark them and not make sure that they get pregnant so they don't raise crazy kids. You know, this is the thing. This is the thing that's like crazy about this, though, Buff, because they're the ones that are decrying like fascism, but like they're wanting people to identify. It's like if you have a piece of fabric on you and it happens to be an astro shape and it happens to be the yellow color, you can get out of the ghetto.
Her challenge is for motherfuckers that voted Democrat to get on TikTok and post. I think they're already doing that. And plus they have to be on TikTok to even see your damn video. Even
And the fact that you don't see many of them is probably an indication that the majority of men didn't vote.
Oh, there was one guy. Where'd he go? He's not in this video. He was in the last video. Damn it!
That you wear the blue bracelet. You wear
the blue bracelet.
The safety pin. You post
the safety pin. Is that why she put a safety pin in there? Is that a thing now?
Yep.
What? Stick unnecessary holes in your clothes just to show who you voted for.
Put a little fabric on your arm to know that you're with the party. Where do we see that, Buff?
Why don't you just buy a fucking Biden Harris shirt?
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't mess up my clothes.
You know, like
that's my.
Just put a swastika on. We'll know. That's basically what they're doing. They want you to wear a little satchel.
They'll call you a fucking conservative. Wisconsin kayaker accused of faking his own death says he's safe, won't reveal his location. What? No, who cares?
You is that you wear the blue bracelet, you wear the safety pin, you post your story to this app or wherever, everywhere, put it everywhere. Live it out loud. That you,
because people will care.
And puts a gilding tongue to your testicles. And
sleep in an Iron Maiden. Wait, what?
Tried to do right by the people of this country.
Oh.
The women need to see your faces. We need to know your names. We need to know where you live. Because we are in.
That's how fucking TikTok works. I think fucking it's a video camera format. Yeah, I guess you will put a mask on.
And we'll need your DNA, and we'll need your social security number. We'll also need a Visa credit card.
She said you don't need to show your face. Well, for you not to show your face, pretty shows cowardice. Shows you don't believe in what you're.
Well, she's saying show your face. She's saying show your face. Let us know who you are.
She said you don't. If I heard that correctly. Hold on.
The women need to see your faces. We need to know your names.
Did she say we need to or we won't need to?
We need to. They want to. They want to know who they can trust. Because if you don't have a TikTok crying or a blue satchel on your arm, they're not going to want to have sex with you.
Oh, is the bracelet not enough? Is the blue bracelet not enough?
Papers?
It's me.
Where are you going? Furline? Papers?
The women need to see your faces. We need to know your names. We need to know where you live.
We need to know everything about you.
So dox yourself.
Yes. So that we know you're safe.
Fuck off.
Even though you'll possibly make yourself unsafe.
Oh my.
Yeah, my name is Fred Alistar, and I live at 2525 Main.
Hey, Zach, how you doing?
In East Lansing, Michigan, and my social security number ends in 912259.
Yeah, you could wear a fucking pearl necklace. Yeah. Why not? How about you just put blue bandanas on? Let's see how that works out for you. But
So basically what has happened is the country has come to a political version of Bloods versus Crips.
Essentially, yes. So we're
Because
you have
we
to
are
listen
in
to West
danger.
Coast music and we'll know
And I'm
that you're really
speaking
good.
as a white woman, and I get
there we go. As a white woman, there we go. You know, keep bringing race into this shit. Why do you motherfuckers keep bringing race into shit? You're not hearing this on the right. You know, as a white man, I voted for Trump.
Why doesn't she actually also try to say it in Spanish to the people who are immigrants? So she could have said, mi asa Blanco.
She might do it in
amiga.
a second.
I
wouldn't put it beyond her. She might do it.
get that. But they'll get to me eventually. They'll get to me eventually. And if you are
this is like a
afraid
stalker. Every step you take, like, you'll get to me, and I'll know who you are.
to identify yourself as someone who voted blue, I want you to really, really think about the luxury that you have, that your skin doesn't indicate what group you belong to.
False!
What the fuck?
False! I've always been mistaken for a Democrat because of the color of my skin.
What the fuck?
That's just how it is. If you're black, you're allegedly supposed to be a Democrat. I've dealt with that shit all my fucking life.
Oh, Buff,
Get the
why do you
fuck
hate
outta here.
yourself? Buff, why do you hate yourself?
It's just fucking get me started on him. Oh shit! Don't get me started on him.
If that's the way you feel.
Zach, if you want to join, you can join.
Okay.
Open panel tonight, Zach. Anybody?
Because there are lots and lots of people out there who are in grave danger.
Danger of what?
Okay, it's going to take a little while, but it's coming. Because, see, I believe
She does. I will give her credit for one thing. Of these left-wing nut jobs, she has the nicest glasses that I've seen from these people. The coolest ones, I think. Because her frames are also clear. I think those are pretty fucking cool. If I had to wear glasses, I would want clear frames too. That's just looks kind of cool. That's just me.
orange bag of vomit at his word.
That sounds
I believe it. So if you are a man who voted blue, please tell us so that we know who is safe.
Please dox yourself. And just for 75 cents a day, you too can be a fucking unhinged left-wing nut job who doesn't know how to fucking find a safe space because you think the world's about to end because a man that was president before got elected and the world did not end when he was president the first fucking time. Just
And we need you to
75
gild
cents today.
yourself.
How do you look in the eyes of this fucking puppy and say you will not contribute 75 cents a day to be safe? Get the...
And we'll ask you to gild yourself so that we know you will not grape a woman. We will ask you to put puberty blockers in you so that you will be not actually a man.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Send us a blood sample and DNA sperm sample.
You know what's missing from this whole. You know what's missing from this whole thing is Sarah McLachlan's angel.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how she presents herself. She's like, "Hi, I'm a white lady. And you know, we can make everybody safe if you just tell us who you are, where you live, and all this." No, Nana.
This is grandma's version of wear a brand in a satchel, so we in some type of fabric, and papers, please. Papers, please.
I'm gonna put a fucking Star of David on your chest while you're at it. I'm jeez.
That's what I'm saying. Just put a yellow badge on there, and then it's like this is creepy.
I've got on my blue bracelet with the bird symbolizing freedom. I bought this years ago in Greece. Blue watch band, although it's not the perfect color blue, but it's blue.
So you're actually wearing something that's of Greece made to represent your feelings about America?
What the fuck is the perfect color blue? What the fuck is the perfect color?
I'm gonna start wearing my pink bracelet that says "Be kind," and on
No, it has to be blue. You can't wear a pink one. No, you're violating the rules. Nana, you're losing it. Time to put you in a home. No.
the inside it says that.
Okay, whatever you just showed. It says that on the inside. That's really getting your message across now, isn't it? You got your
I
message.
think she needs to get back to her basket weaving class while listening to NPR. How about you?
That's a funny movie, Rome. It's ridiculous. And I hate it now because Jack Black's in it. But that was a funny movie. Oh, we lost John. Oh, maybe he'll be back. But hold on. We're home stretch on this one.
So, I mean, I don't know what to say.
You've said enough.
The same people who say not all men are, we need to figure out which ones you are. That's what we do. That's what we need.
Did you just try to eat yourself? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, you people really are unhinged. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know where we are anymore, man. Yes, Jack Black definitely does. And that would have been kind of great because if he hadn't have done what he did with it took a minute for me to figure out who the hell Tenacious D was. It's like I knew who Jack Black was, and then I found out he had a band. Well, I see Jack Black in movies, not like Never Ending Story 3, and just like that guy looks familiar. I see him in other movies, and then found out, yeah, they had that band Tenacious D. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll check out their music. I'm like, oh shit, I actually kind of like this. It's just nice, goofy, having fun music. And then you know, they made that movie Tenacious D and A Pick of Destiny. Absolutely hilarious fucking movie. Not political. But then he had to come do that shit wearing those weird looking American flag overalls, which is hilarious in itself because Democrats don't believe in the American flag. Shit. They didn't start putting the American flag all over their backgrounds and embracing it until they were called out about it, especially during the Biden administration. So I found that hilarious. But yeah. Yeah, he went out there on that rampage or what the fuck ever you want to call it. Screaming all that support for Harris and da-da-da-da. You know, I honestly do not give one shit about celebrity endorsements, especially people that are rich. I don't give a fuck about who you endorse. I don't. especially people that are actors. I don't. You can keep that shit to yourself. We are not the same. I live in a different social class. I'm broke, bitch. Your opinion means nothing to me. I want to hear from these candidates and see what the fuck they're talking about. And then especially we get to a situation where one candidate ain't talking about shit, and the other one actually has a proven track record and is talking about things that, yeah, I can get down with that. I can get down with that. Yeah, guess who I'm voting for? Shit. I didn't get my way. Let me go to TikTok and make video after video after video after video after video about it. Shut the fuck up. Quite honestly, shut the fuck up. Ooh, speaking of shut the fuck up. I really don't need to fucking stay on. Where are we at? 3 hours? Fuck it. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go do a lot of driving around tomorrow. Jack Black and Gwyneth Paltrow look very goofy together. That was a weird movie. That one I watched once and was just like, okay. I saw that movie. Never really watched it again. I mean, I get the premise, and you know, it's like to learn a lesson in life. Ooh, here's a good one. At the moment, I do not have any more of these lefties losing it, so we can kind of continue the theme somewhat with I don't know what to call this idiot, losing it at a checkpoint. Now, American citizen. Oh, yeah, I don't have any more, do I? Played all of them. Oh, don't worry. I'll find more. They're just popping my feed now. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. But they just pop in my feed now. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? But this is Jack always playing a weirdo. You might be right. Because I would say his role in the Jackal, Bruce Willis and Gene Hackman, was kind of a tech savvy guy, but he did seem weird in that movie. Shit, you might be right. Has Jack Black ever done a serious role? Hey, Siri! Oh, that's right. I don't have Siri. Shit. Well, I don't know. Y'all look up his has Jack Black ever really played a serious role? Like it's like, you know, there's a situation of the typecast, sort of say. But a lot of times he's the damn lead. He's a fucking weirdo. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Oh, okay. It's not rain. Goddamn Peter. Jack Black ever played a serious character? It's definitely not School of Rock. Definitely not Never Ending Story 3. You're dead. If y'all haven't seen that movie, don't bother. If you like the Never Ending Story, that classic fairy tale fantasy movie, that's the only one you need to watch. Part 2 is garbage. Part 3 is garbage. But Part 3 gave us Jack Black somehow, some way. See, now I'm trying to think about Jack Black movies. Oh, either way, fucking whatever. Who cares? But you know, he did that shit on stage, and now he looks like he's a fucking out of work lumberjack. With whatever he's doing with his facial hair. I don't know. I've just lost respect for him. And what's his nuts? His partner. What's that dude's name? Kyle, I think. He's right on board with him with that political shit. From what I know, he's just as leftist as him. Look, celebrities. Again, I digress. Keep your goddamn political views to yourself. I've said this plenty of times before. If I was rich, famous like that, popular celebrity, you wouldn't know my political standings. You just wouldn't. I'm not trying to, especially like musicians, I'm not trying to alienate half of my fan base because I went off on some political rant. No, you would just never know. Because I would never fucking talk about it. I got to keep that that money coming in from both sides. I want people to appreciate what I'm, bringing to the table, the entertainment I provide. Yeah, if people like me for that, that's it. That's all I want. I'm not getting political. No, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. That's how people get canceled, as they say. I ain't fucking got time for that shit. Kyle Glass. Yeah, I think it is Kyle Glass. He was in Cable Guy? I don't remember him in Cable Guy. Did he play that unforgettable of a character? Hey, Latney. How are you?
Hello.
Jack has Down syndrome face.
Yeah, he does. Do you agree, Rome, with my comment that he looks a little bit Down syndrome-y?
He was kind of weirdo-ish in King Kong. I mean, I know
I didn't even see that, so I don't know.
He played this passionate filmmaker, like he was the one trying to make the film with old girl and everybody. He was trying to be serious, but okay, maybe King Kong, maybe. King Kong.
I think he was like I didn't see it, but the way the cover of
that's right,
the movie for Goosebumps looks like he might be like a scary, creepy guy, like in that movie.
That is a goofball. He was a goofball weirdo in that.
I don't know. Did anybody see the Goosebumps movie? I think he was in a Goosebumps movie.
Yeah, he was the Goosebumps. Well, the last one. The major one. I went to theaters. It was like a few years ago. I remember that. I don't know. Stop talking about Jack Black. Fuck Jack Black. But they ruined that shit for me. I don't remember if I destroyed my copy of Pick a Destiny or not. I might still have it. I don't know how I can. I don't know. The movie's funny though. But this motherfucker. Rome, if you still got this link. Well, of course, the great Rajiko, the Unhallowed Knight. These are two Americans down in Mexico way doing this soft sick shit.
Well, those videos you were playing earlier of the ladies talking about identifying yourself for them so that we know you're safe. Those are really creepy, scary white people. Like, since, you know what I mean? I've never been more afraid of like white women before than ever. They're so creepy.
I don't even know what to think about any of this shit anymore. I just keep my distance. But nobody ever fucking, nobody ever steps up to me and says anything stupid.
I was invited to go meet a lady today, and she seemed really nice. She said she had a couple of cats in her apartment. She wouldn't tell me how many cats were in her apartment. I only saw 2 kitties, but her apartment was really clean, because she has like a housekeeper or whatever. And but when I was leaving, I noticed she had a book of Becoming Michelle Obama, I think it was. Becoming Michelle or something. And I was like, oh my God, these people are sick.
So a man becoming a woman?
Becoming Mike. Michelle, when she's gonna become Mike. Yeah.
But yeah, I remember that scene now, Rome. Yeah. I do remember that when they were playing basketball and they invited him. Or wait, did they invite him or did he just show up? Jim Carrey. But whatever, they brought him into the game. I forgot Jack Black was on that team over there. Let's check out these 2 idiots right quick.
So this one's going to be a doozy. So I don't speak Spanish. I'm not going to pretend I speak Spanish, but I do understand some certain phrases. And I found some comments that are quite interesting on this video. So in a way, we're going to...
Yeah, don't worry. The motherfucker in this video don't speak Spanish either, but he tries.
Experience it from the perspective of the American sovereign citizen in Mexico. Although he does admit that he speaks Spanish in his pinned comment, but he doesn't want to talk to cops harassing
Can
him,
I tell you something?
quote unquote. Also, if you're playing...
I've only seen one video that I can remember of like a cop pulling over somebody who doesn't know English. And I was like, oh my God, what the heck? They have to wait for a translator. This is ridiculous. No, what the heck? What is going on here? Since when do we have to like provide translators for every single language ever? You know what I mean? That's why we shouldn't be allowing just anybody, every Tom, Dick, and Harry to enter through our borders. Because then you're going to end up with like, oh, now we need like 38. How many languages in the world are there? You know what I mean?
Like 138, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna need hundreds and thousands of translators. But that was it.
Right, that's a good question. Google's different. Yeah, of course that didn't come up in autofill. Let's do this. Languages are there? There we go. Let's see what this says. I don't want to hear it from AI. According to current estimates, there are around 7,000 different languages spoken in the world.
Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing? I'm probably gonna start sneaking. She doesn't have cameras. I think I have a couple of books that I don't need anymore. So I was thinking maybe I could start leaving her like books at her doorstep so she could read them and like, do like a knock and then run away. Leave her a like, like a more right leaning book.
No hola jibber jabber. I know, right? But
that doesn't count as terrorism, though, does it? If I leave her a book, that's more right leaning.
No. No. That's a gift. It's a non-violent gift. It's non-threatening. It's just there's some suggested reading material for you.
Yeah.
Bingo, you can already write down the most patient cops ever because these guys are so damn patient.
Yeah, I gotta create some bingo cards. While he's talking about that, I'm gonna find a way to do that and distribute them to y'all somehow, and y'all can play along. I don't know. Why are you blowing your horn? You're being stopped.
You threatening me with armas? Kiss?
Yes, he did. Because you're driving through their checkpoint. Let's go back. And plus, you're in Mexico, motherfucker.
Because these guys are so damn patient.
All right, he's pointing at you. That's an indicator to stop. And he's walking out.
So, but are you going to tell us what this place is called? Where they're at?
It's right there.
Yeah, can you say that for us?
High Chapin, I think. Hoy Chap. All right. Or maybe the H is H is silent.
I think it's called We Chapun.
We Chapin. Yeah, that makes more
No,
sense.
We Chapun.
We Chapin.
Yeah, I think so. Am I correct, Rome? Did I pronounce that right? We Chapun.
You might be right. You're the Latin one, aren't you?
I'm an American, sir.
No. Okay, Latina and CA.
I mean, I'm Latin adjacent.
Adjacent. I identify as Latin. What does this say? Nothing. Okay. He might say it. Not Regical. I think this guy in the car says it. But, you know, this cop right here is trying to stop him. This is a check. This is obviously a checkpoint, dude. Do you see all the people pulled off to the side? But ignorance is bliss.
Wait. Is it a checkpoint or is it a holdup?
It's a checkpoint.
Like, do you have to pay the cartels to get through the roads, you know?
No, this is not cartel. Cartel doesn't, number one, dress like this. Everything I know about cartels. Nope, that's two. Trying to stop you. They're standing in the road and you're just basically about to run them over. And your check engine light is on. And another dashboard light. What's going on with your vehicle, buddy? But I'm going to blow my horn at them. Over there. Yep, you damn right he's got his gun out. You just tried to run over at least two of their fucking officers.
You threatening me with armas? Here's tu problema.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This already starts off, right? So he's basically trying to run down these cops and they pull the gun on him and then he's playing the victim. So this video is over a year old, but he still has it on his channel and he looks like such a fucking idiot. Pardon my French. What does that even mean? Let's just stick with dick flute. He's a dick flute, honking his horn.
He put the guarda su arma. Eso es ridiculoso.
Eso is ridiculous. I don't even think that's a proper sentence in Spanish, but we're going to get a lot of this. I took Spanish for 3 years, and I know at least enough to get through Mexico. I mean, fuck.
Dispositivo de seguridad y la prevención del delito.
English?
Verificando.
English?
One moment, please.
You speak English?
Well, the real question is, you are in a foreign country. Why do you actually expect people to speak English? What kind of fucking entitlement is that? I mean, there's lots of...
No.
Yep, ding. Hold on, it gets worse.
Comments on your video that
Why can't we get English translators in Mexico though, huh?
No expectation that Mexico's not a melting pot. America is. I don't know. I really don't know. There's like there's like the 3 if I had to guess, without looking it up from memory, like the three most common languages speaking, or the most common spoken here in the States is, English, Spanish, Chinese, there's French, and I don't know, don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
They say you are an embarrassment to America. You're the reason I have to say I'm not an American in other countries. These people are ashamed of being an American because of people like you. I mean, did you listen to the wife? That's just a punchable voice right there.
What is the problem here? You don't stop me.
You tried to run them over. That's the problem. I love that fucking Punisher goddamn badge he has with the Mexican flag. I love it. But you're in a different country, buddy.
In the road.
¿Speak Spanish?
Very little.
Okay. Perfect.
He just spoke English to you. He asked you, you speak his Spanish. It's close enough. And all you got to do is say, no. That's a universal and fucking damn near everywhere. No. Especially in Spanish. No means the same thing. No. But
Lo estamos haciendo un filtro para verificar que no traigan armas o drogas. Nada más checamos que no traigan armas y drogas.
in other words, we're looking for drugs. That's the checkpoint. We're looking for drugs. Boom shakalaka. Damn it, wrong.
That's easy enough. This is like a DUI check for drugs and guns because they have problems in Mexico with cartels running, guns and drugs in stolen cars. So that was also on the list. Preventative measures is what they call that. And you trying to run down that cop, it's not going to help. Why are these idiots not self-aware? I mean, you're driving a car. At least try to be self-aware.
Y se van. Ningún problema.
That's not English.
Oh, really? I would have never guessed that. Imagine being so entitled that you go to another country and then expect people to speak your language.
You don't fucking say. That's not English. He just asked you if you spoke Spanish. You don't fucking say. I'm sure he would have spoke to you in the English, the best capacity he could have.
Well, Rum did say, I want to clarify, shakalakano?
Mm-hmm.
Shakalakano.
That's the Spanish way of saying shakalaka.
So, I mean, since everyone's all like warhead happy, why don't we just go ahead and take over Mexico, kick them all out, push them south of the border, where the peninsula is, or like, what is that where it's like the narrowest point? There's like, they created a canal. Panama. Yeah, let's take over all of that part of Mexico and up to the Panama Canal.
But
and
why?
push them over to the rest of other South American countries. And then we'll just, USA can take the rest of Mexico and all those other parts up to the Panama Canal. So that way we can travel through Mexico freely and speak English. Because I think, Americans need to start, being alpha.
What's so goddamn important in Mexico?
Yeah, no, I mean, just some beaches, I guess.
I mean, besides good Coca-Cola and awesome tacos, real tacos.
I mean, but no, we should take all the Mexicans out of Mexico and force them south of the border, like past the Panama Canal. That way we can control the border easier,
No, we can just build a wall.
Yeah. No. We just push them all out to past the Panama Canal, and then USA take over the rest of that continent. And
BBB.
We won't have to worry about borders as much.
BBB, if you're feeling saucy, the StreamYard links at the top of the chat. Yeah, I like Mexico where it is, how it is. I mean, I've been there a couple times. I love going to Mexico.
Wasn't BBB supposed to go live like today or something?
No. Not that I know.
I thought we were on your panel last night. Am I getting my days mixed up?
Maybe. I mean, we were on with Unique Prepping last night.
Oh my gosh. Am I
You
getting
can join Bearing Bender's Banter on Saturday when we do that stream. Rome, can you drop BBB's link for me, please?
Okay?
No comprendo.
No, okay. Que army,
You're not the army.
que no traigan armas.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know they are Mexican army. I mean, they're wearing fatigues and vests, and they're holding rifles.
I mean, I kind of think this is an American tourist. I kind of see how the American tourist might feel like, nah, you guys need to speak English to me because it's Americans that pay your wages. Do you know how much money the USA gives to these this country to protect the borders for us, and they don't even do that?
They don't pay their wages.
How much money
no
does
traigan
USA
armas.
give to
I
them?
want to know what he does. I
protect
want to
the
know what he
borders,
does
though,
with this.
I want to
belt
find
clip,
that
though.
out later.
I want to know what he does with this fucking U-clamp, though. You going rappelling?
You know what? You don't get to question people on the highway. That's illegal.
Yes, I do. You're in their country.
The Constitution of Mexico says we have a right to travel. Okay.
Oh, does it? Does the Mexican Constitution say that? Really? I highly doubt that.
You don't stop.
And here comes that beautiful fucking product that I want some of.
Coca-Cola.
so
You want some real
much.
Coca-Cola?
I want some Mexican Coca-Cola. The times I got down there,
They sell it in the grocery store.
I don't trust that crap. I want a bottle in Mexico. The times I've been down there, I just never had a chance because I was I was doing relay drops and just boom boom in and out.
Sorry, did you see the town that worships Coca-Cola in Mexico? Coca-Cola town?
So might have been a while ago. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh dear God. Let me change this right quick. CNN here calling Trump supporters Nazis and something. Jesus Christ. Get over yourself.
I mean, is it part of the Constitution of the USA that we have to provide translators to all these illegals?
Right to a fair and speedy trial, yeah. In a sense. People have to be let known of their rights, and in order to do that,
it only pertains.
It has to be able to be
Americans.
translated.
It only
it has to be
Americans
translated
because
to.
when they cross the border illegally, they've already broken the law.
Well, if you're here legally and you don't know the language for whatever reason, you still are afforded that right. And if you're going to be convicted, that goes a couple different ways. It could just deport you, but you can always call up a representatives of ICE or Border Patrol, and they'll get a translator to you real quick.
People on the road is totally illegal.
Well, you just pulled that one out of your ass. So here's the thing. These checks are usually set up to hinder cartel activity in the state. And police usually stop cars that are of the SUV class, have tinted windows, are a bit on the bigger side, because these tend to be used by the cartel themselves. Now, the trick is to remain calm, not trying to run over police officers, not refusing to speak Spanish when you actually are able to. Have your travel documents, including your passport, driver's license, or, Mexican car insurance. And as long as you don't have any drugs or guns in your car, it's going to be over in a few minutes. Not to mention, in some cases, they ask you to step out of the car and then they will check the car with mirrors underneath to check for drugs or hidden guns or some stuff, And if you don't trust it, you can also get in contact with the American consulate so they can be present through phone contact during the check, so they can monitor what's going on and where you are. That's the entire thing, and that's done in a few minutes. But hey, if you are driving erratically, honking your horn, trying to run down an officer, you're going to be in trouble. Well, not so much trouble, but they will stop you at the very least.
Nada más vamos a checar.
No checar. Esta es mi propiedad.
Ok, permítame. Tu vehículo está en una vía pública.
I'd kill for some subtitles right now.
Okay?
No, mi vehículo es mi propiedad privada.
Okay.
That's not Spanish. God damn it.
Sí.
A ver. Nada más te orillas, te termino de explicar la situación y seguimos. Te puedes...
You're going to need to get somebody to speak English.
Now, I understood that. I need you to pull over here to the side of the road for inspection. That's it. But this jackass.
English, since this seems to be a legal matter.
Aquí no hablamos muy bien.
Okay, then you need to let me pass and stop molesting
Nada
me.
más vamos a checar.
Did this man baby just say molesting me? The officer is very calmly trying to talk to you. He's speaking Spanish. Honestly, I vaguely get what he's trying to tell him. Something about maybe pulling over so we can check the car, basically because he's acting kind of suspicious, you know? Being an entitled little man-child.
No, you're not checking anything.
Exactly.
Verificamos que trae...
No.
A ver, trae...
You're not in America right now, motherfucker. Your goddamn rights don't mean shit. You're in their neck of the woods.
There's nothing to verify. I've not broken any law. You're the ones with armas. This man threatened me right here.
Sure did.
Where's the guy that threatened me when I came up?
And he's still pulling his victim card. Like, he's pulling...
Oh, he just, if y'all caught that one, he just misgendered this officer.
I've not broken any law. You're the ones with armas. This man...
Right there. That's a woman. Good job, dumbass.
And threatened me right here. Where's the guy that threatened me when I came up?
And he's still pulling his victim card. Like, he's pulling his gun on me. Yeah, well, you almost ran him over, idiot. Take some damn responsibility for your actions, you child.
Okay, you guys, I'm trying to pass, and he almost pulled a gun on me, which is absolutely unacceptable.
No, you tried to run them over.
¿Por qué es el motivo de tu placa? ¿Te infraccionaron o tuviste algún incidente?
Who are you with?
So I just found a comment at the 3-minute mark, which is basically this point. Francisco Quintero Felix says,
oh, yeah, that was the other part of this, which boggles my mind. This fucker has no plates on his damn car. How the fuck did you get across the border? How the fuck did you get across the border?
at 3 minutes, your car had no plates. That's why they stopped you. Wherein Gavin actually tries to explain it as, no, they just made it up. Well, if that is the case, and you do understand Spanish and even speak it, why didn't you say anything? Because your response was, who are you with? That's not a response to them claiming you don't have plates. So I am to assume you don't have plates. Mostly because your reaction didn't make any sense.
Who are you with? Are you with the cartel?
Monday?
Are you with the cartel?
Are you with the cartel? Yes, because the cartel wears uniforms that are digital blue camouflage. I understand, like some Russian mobs and shit. Oh, that stereotype of guys, wearing track suits or shit like that. But they are literally standing out in the road in fatigues, BDUs, if you will, with vests on, with equipment on their hips, conducting different stops. Other traffic is flowing by. So they're not ransacking and holding up everybody. What makes you think they're cartel? Oh, you're just doing that dumb, ignorant, white American shit. Hold on. Let me take that out. Let me take that word back. Let me take white back out of there. But just that dumb, ignorant, self-sit fucking American shit. In a country That doesn't recognize anything you're saying right now.
Are you with the cartel? Are you fucking serious, man? If they were with the cartel, you would be able to upload this video. I mean, how dumb are you? These are some of the most patient officers I've ever seen. And he's just trying to, you know, feed his narrative like the little weasel he is.
If they were cartel, you'd be dead. Honestly, dude. Honestly.
Tú puedes hablar español más o menos. Que estés ahorita usándolo de cierta manera, tu idioma es muy diferente.
And you know, the cartel wears digital blue BDUs with the Mexican flag on the shoulder. You know, because all the cartels dress this way. You can't be serious, dude.
Sale, porque tú me entiendes bien lo que...
You guys speak English?
No, but
Oh, we've already been through that.
admittedly, you speak Spanish in your own pinned comment. So you're just being difficult for difficulty's sake, little man.
You speak English?
Como no traes tu placa delantera, igual por eso estábamos checando.
This is ridiculous.
¿Qué incidente
Nope,
pasó?
rolling the window up.
A ver, tranquilízate.
Why did you blow the horn? You think they're really going to get out of the way?
I mean, he's just trolling them to show you guys how shitty Mexico is compared to the United States.
Amigo.
Yeah, I did get that. Calm down, friend. That's basically what he said, right? So I am cutting certain parts out of this video that are not that interesting because I either don't understand what the man is saying or it's just dead air. And in this case, he's actually talking during the dead air, but it's still stupido. Also, this might be the first time I actually link to a video instead of a channel. You know, so you can have the entire... Because he also has an intro and an outro where he basically analyzes that he is in the right. When it is completely the opposite. For fuck's sake, man, this idiot.
No, you need to be tranquil. You threatened me con armas.
Tranquilízate, no pasa nada.
You threatened them with your fucking 3,000-pound death machine. So stop it.
Tranquilízate, no te va a pasar.
Sir,
no
señor,
I think he's actually being funny. I think he's actually being funny, like pretending he doesn't know Spanish. And he's like, do you speak English?
I don't know. I know they got some big ass guns. Better pay attention.
Publico Road, okay?
Publico Road, yeah. Okay.
Este es mi vehículo privado. Mi derecha is...
So now the companion starts recording.
to pass. Your men are criminals threatening me with guns.
No. No, they're not.
Okay, and I just want to pass peacefully and be left alone. No toca mi carro, por favor.
Nada más te explico, no te va a pasar nada.
I'm guessing now he's asking Tesla now.
I find
This is hilarious.
Oh, BBB, that's about to come up.
Mi carro is not publico. It's privado.
BBB, that's about to come up in a second here.
That's identification or something, right? Probably, right? I don't know. I don't care. But the sheer audacity of this bellend actually saying they are threatening my life when you almost ran them over with your car.
Okay, we're gonna speak English. Lale dice, habla en mi language.
What the fuck was that? was that an attempt at Spanish and English while he's speaking English? Is it something about talking about the law that there is a law that
is that what they call Spanglish?
And then the guy narrating is even worse. With blah 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 blah. Oh, do you know how you're in a different country. You need to listen to their laws. It's a hilarious video. It's hilarious.
You will not badmouth the great Radical, the Unhallowed Knight on this channel. love this man. He is a good friend. Yeah, exactly.
So fucking funny.
No, el chacho, el caro. Understando.
It's funny.
I have to speak English to him, and I'm gonna get a lot of backlash on that. There's probably people speaking Spanish, right? Like our very own Aniceto. Well, there you go, Aniceto Maldonado. You just got your own shout out.
But at the same time, I'm a little confused because the initiating officer agent did speak some English to him. I was just like, well, you should catch that this dude doesn't speak Spanish. And he keeps screaming shit in English, so maybe I'll just start talking to you in the English that I know. Let's try it that way. But he doesn't.
These guys are thugs. What is the deal with Hidalgo allowing these kind of criminals?
Yeah. Stop it. Blah, blah, blah.
No se moleste.
Tú tranquilo. Tú tienes las armas. Yo es tranquilo. Tú tengo armas.
Yeah, you're really playing that they put the gun on me card. You are such a pathetic little man, aren't you? What was with the voice crack? And what was that annoying sound coming from the passenger seat? Oh, wait, that's your wife. I swear, just randomly spouting out Spanish words. Criminalas. Is that even Spanish? It's not even Spanish. It's el delincuente.
Delincuente.
See? There's another one called
Delictivo.
You can't just use American words and then make them sound Spanish. It doesn't work like they are
Spanglish.
completely different origins. Your language is Germanic. Their language is Latin based. Come on, man. I don't even speak the language, but I know that.
Who was that radical?
What do you mean?
That Spanish lady just now.
Spanish Google? I don't know. She's a colleague of yours. Why would I know who that is?
I see.
Yeah. Oh, you heard?
Yes.
What the hell was that about?
They have to legally let us
Yeah.
get a
De la
translator.
manera en la que tú te estás comportando,
They
no
have
es
to
la
legally get a
adecuada.
translator or let us
Yeah, I know they can. What they want to do is search vehicles. See, they're searching people's cars illegally here. This is in
No, it's perfectly legal.
Huichapan.
just outside of Huichapan.
Yeah. And they're just searching people's vehicles illegally, which is a complete violation of the Constitution of Mexico.
Do you see how that car just drove by, sir?
And legally,
You're the one that has no tags on your shit, and you're doing all this, and you almost ran over at least 3 of them.
they're also required to get somebody if they want to question us to speak our language. Okay, no entiendo.
Passing.
Oh, that's the entire sentence was just one big lie. And I mean, there's still noise coming from your passenger seat as well.
¿Traes traductor en tu teléfono?
Oh, holy hell, there's maybe an option to, translate using a phone. Let me guess, that's also a problem, apart from you actually speaking Spanish. Dick flute.
Amigo, estoy hablando. ¿Traes traductor en tu teléfono?
No, I'm not using a telephone when I'm being threatened in the road by matones.
So, that seems to be the point right there where the officer is trying to get him to use Google Translate or something, a translation feature. It's like, yeah, let's do it like this. But dumbass in the car just wants to stay on his bullshit and scream out, no, I'm not using the telephone while I'm dead. Oh, so you're just technically refusing to speak to them. Smart.
Matones, is that some kind of derogatory term for Mexicans, or is that like a criminal name for a gang member of the cartel? I don't know. I don't care. But of course, making it a bit easier using a translator, and you have goddamn this victim mentality mode. This guy just needs to be pulled out of the car, but these Mexican officers are way too nice. Further emphasizing they must be el delincuente, eh? Well, that just
they are being way too nice.
Turned into a Canadian Mexican. I'm sorry. I just inadvertently made it even more Canadian.
Tómame esos tablos, por favor.
Más permíteme checar tu vehículo. ¿Ya te vas a retirar?
I don't know what you're asking. My Spanish is not that good.
Ya te vas a poder retirar.
And use Google Translate.
Ya Nada más el único procedimiento.
Oh, you can't because you're too busy trying to record this.
Era verificar tu serie.
Again, telling you, pull over to the side.
I'm not following what you're saying. The vehicle's not stolen if that's what you're asking. It's my vehicle.
It seems to me he's trying to check the serial numbers of the car, further indicating you don't have plates. Not to mention the phone translator app would be coming in handy right about now.
I don't know exactly what you want. I'm not understanding what you're saying, but you're not searching anything. I'm not giving you any money. You're not.
They didn't ask you for money. Did you ever hear them say dinero? Fucking shit, dude.
Not robbing me. I'm not interested in cartels molesting. Ellos son criminals in Mexico.
That wasn't Spanish.
I got the gist of that. So you're basically trying to offer them money or telling them they are not allowed to take your money, and they outright refuse. They actually get offended that you're trying to call them out on stealing your money or something. Well,
which is an absolute fact. Cops in Mexico, they do not, honest cops in Mexico and shit, they do not like that shit where you think you could pay them off. They'll fucking throw your ass in a goddamn Mexican prison for that shit. They don't appreciate that shit because they know there are a lot of crooked damn cops out there. All that shit. The good ones don't like it when you try to bribe them. They really don't.
These guys must be real corrupt. Oh, and in case, because your tiny pea-sized brain probably didn't register it is. That was sarcasm.
Look at this blocking my path here with his armas.
That was a good point.
Ayuda!
Yes, keep blowing your horn. Why do you keep blowing your horn, you fucking man-child? He's not gonna move. You have been stopped. Rightfully so. You tried to run them over.
Let me pass.
You just turned into a Karen. Honking your horn, huh? Also, isn't that one of the guys you almost ran over? That rifle seems rather familiar. And to emphasize a little bit, you almost ran him over while honking your horn. You utter dick flute.
Too tranquilo. Too molest me and me wife in the calle.
The what?
The chicken with the city.
This is ridiculous. Some criminalize.
Well, I guess the only criminal activity going on here is the complete destruction of the Spanish language.
Por favor, mover, amigos. Guarda su arma, amiga.
What?
Yo es tranquilo, tú es no tranquilo. Ese es el problema. Tomar un foto de esta.
Permítenos que nos contesten por el radio.
No.
I have to call in the fucking VIN number to verify that this vehicle is not stolen because you have no plates and you're acting irate like this.
No más. Es 15 minutos, 20 minutos. Esto es ridiculoso.
Policía, sale.
No, policía.
Oh, so, yeah. Police, motherfucker.
Policía es la law. Tú no, esta no es la law.
Demuestra el nivel de cultura. Intentas
atropellar,
tener que usar la fuerza.
No entiendo.
Tranquilízate.
Need English.
You
have the numbers.
Do you not have the basic comprehension of the simple phrase, no habla español? It means I don't speak Spanish. No, I guess not.
Was that sound? Need English? Oh, hey, there's an app for that. You can download it and then have Spanish people talk into it and then translate it to your language. It's kind of spiffy. Also, what's this about numbers?
You have the numbers from the car.
English.
I've waited a moment. I've been more than patient with you criminals.
English.
False! You tried to run them over. I don't know why they haven't yanked him out that fucking car yet. I just don't know.
Hey, dude, I think your GPS system is crashing or glitching. It's trying to tell you to English. I mean, also the numbers of the car while pointing at the serial number of the car. So you don't have plates, huh? Well. You wouldn't be lying in your comment now, would you? Don't you just love videos where they basically expose their own idiocy?
No.
Well, I had a look at what that actually said. It said something
I
along the
don't know
lines
what
of,
that
we have to check if your vehicle isn't stolen and doesn't contain drugs or, I'm guessing, weapons. You can also have a look at it, but that's what I could make out of that very amazing camera work we've come to love to hate. But yeah, that's basically all these officers are interested in, and this man thinks he's special. Yeah, you're special, all right.
We've been here like 20 minutes now.
Oh, you've been here for 20 minutes?
You're not in America. They're in Mexico. You might want to. You'll see my frustration in a minute.
Meow. What are you, a cat? Fucking ridiculous. If you would just, do.
Let me bring that back for a second.
It's now.
Oh, you've been here for 20 minutes? Meow. What are you, a cat? Fucking ridiculous. If you would just, do your normal thing instead of almost trying to run over a cop, then I'm still wondering why you haven't been pulled out of the car for that criminal act what you did. But hey, apparently Mexican police officers are a lot more lenient. But hey, you have been there 20 minutes, meow.
And we've got like 10 cops around us, and they claim it's some kind of checkpoint for checking for stolen vehicles. No, you've had plenty of time to check my serial number. Is there a law?
It's called a VIN number, but whatever.
That says how long that they can hold you for at a stop?
Again,
in Mexico, and make sure you're specific with the city. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck you look up. It doesn't fucking matter. You're the one holding up the process.
And with your serial number, so you don't have plates. You basically admitted to it now 3 times. And, well, usually they take about a few minutes, but you're the cause for this taking so much longer. How are you this unaware of... Well, it's actually not a lack of self-awareness. This is mostly entitlement of everyone else is at fault for me almost running over a cop. I'm still wondering why you haven't been arrested. But hey, apparently they don't want kittens in their jail cells. Meow.
I think what they're really doing is they want to search vehicles for guns and
well, maybe if you spoke Spanish or used a translator, you would know what's going on. But this is a good shot of him. The look of idiocy, the look of entitlement. I would have been pulled him out the fucking car, put him away in a dungeon somewhere. Probably sold him to the cartel.
Stuff, guns and other things.
Oh, really? Have you just figured it out? Well. I am so unimpressed.
Cuarto, noveno.
These thugs. Yeah, get him on the phone.
There's even a gigantic truck over here that says Policia on the side of it. Now, do you understand who the fuck they are? You goddamn brain dead idiot?
Eso es una pareja, son dos extranjeros.
Oh, look, a vehicle going on their merry way because they didn't do what you did.
Several times.
On what?
The gal there has put her hand on her gun several times. She's got.
Yeah, she's trying to be Miss. Look at her. Look at her with her hand on her gun, trying to threaten us.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
What?
You're the one who almost drove over a cop, and that is not a hand on a gun. That's a hand next to a gun. You would. Oh man, you're such a punchable idiot. Well, actually, the noise coming from your passenger seat is punchable. What the fuck is this even, man? You are just making up shit as you go along, just to suit your little narrative. Pathetic little douchebag. Also, the guy on the phone said something along the lines of he's trying to resist us searching his vehicle, and I'm guessing they're gonna let him go because he's basically not worth the paperwork. Still, if I would have arrested him if I was that officer that almost got run over. Attempted murder with a car.
Yes.
Come on, man. If it was slippery, you would have braked and wasn't able to stop. You would have run him over. And then having the frigging audacity of calling them criminals. Oh dear.
So, in case y'all missed the beginning, anybody, this is how this started. 11 checkpoint. Number 1 tries to stop him. Number 2 tries to stop him. That was Renault, and they're standing in the road now. Who wants to be driving? Now, I probably would have lit your ass up. But these are some patient fucking cops, dear God. So how does this get resolved?
They're kind of like a cartel member.
Looking like a okay, so this is a guy who's never seen a cartel member before.
You guys have no right to hold me here. The Constitution is clear.
Actually. You're not in America.
Got him?
No, I'm trying to get a hold of him.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shame on you guys.
See you later.
The law.
That guy just said, "See you later." Also, the law.
So the info came back. They found the car wasn't stolen, and they let him go. That sickens the shit out of me, as it should everybody else, because you literally damn near ran over a couple of people. That shit sickens the fuck out of me. They let him go. But it's out of Mexico. I mean, they do their shit their way down there and whatever, man. I hate it. I hate it. I would have dragged that stupid ass son of a bitch right out of the fucking car. Well, maybe they have an overcrowding problem. Yeah, I guess one chill cop in Mexico. Wait, where was that video at? So you put these in their appropriate places. I have to go there and clear this playlist. Let's do another one from Radical. We'll talk about people that are unhinged and just off their fucking rocker. This bitch. She is a good one. This video is kind of funny too. It's about 4 years old, but it's very fun. What time is it? 9. I'm not doing tomorrow. I'm supposed to be doing that. I got time for this video. But first, I need to. Oh boy, whatever. As my buddy Brian says, I've got time for one more. Fuck it. Well, how's everybody doing tonight? Thank you, everybody, for joining on this Thursday. I guess it's Friday now. I'm gonna see if I stream tomorrow or not. I probably will. I don't know what the fuck it'll be about. More than likely, more videos. Shit like this. No specific topic matter. Just have some fucking fun. But on Sunday, I really want to get into the this newest installment of Cobra Kai, but I might wait because I want to give people time to watch it. So maybe we push that back. The guy I wanted to have on
who I'm supposed to have a debate with about Cobra Kai, talked to him last night, and he has not watched it yet. So I'm probably going to try to wait till he watches it so we can have our formal debate. It might be a late one. I'm not sure. We'll try to arrange something. I'm going to figure out something. So what time is best for him and try to work with his schedule because he's out there on the West Coast. He usually doesn't get on until late. So that stream, as long as everything stays, how do you say, relatively reasonable, we're going to have that fucking debate. Just about Cobra Kai, I guess, in a whole, up until where they're at now with the new season. So I'm going to hold off on trying to talk about Cobra Kai. I don't know. I might get a little angry and spout it up. I don't know. I just hate everything that's going on in that show right now. It's like, the first half of that show is like, okay. And as it progresses, it's got like that Stranger Things effect going. It's like these kids are growing up on the show. These are grown-ass adults now. But you're still trying to keep them in high school. I'm like, no. These kids are old enough to be looking in the, Roth IRAs and shit, 401ks. Like, no, it's lost that innocence, so to say. But we'll see what happens with that. But on that note, let me put this cigarette up. Let's check out this video. And I'll probably call it a night after that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. But hell, if anybody's seen Cobra Kai, they're welcome to join that stream whenever the fuck I've had it. You find some and send them to me. Find them and send them to me. I'll definitely check them out. Which the hell video is this? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go.
Even though I've been doing this for quite some time now, even
Join
I
if you want,
sometimes
sir.
wonder what the hell is going on in these people's brains, or lack thereof.
Wait a minute.
Are you calling us? Are you calling 911? You're not calling at all?
Okay, it is. All right.
Then what's going on? Hey, what's going on?
I only kind of mildly watched this one, so we'll be kind of watching it together for the first time because I don't remember it. I was just listening to it, but I did catch some of it visually. A little bit of it. Not this
Come on
part.
back over. Put the rock down for me.
Put the rock down for me.
Can you put the rock down for me?
Please?
Yeah, you didn't actually misunderstand that. This lady called the cops on herself to walk around with a rock and then ignore the officer asking her to put down the rock. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Just a slight bit. Add a pinch of salt and a dollop of sour cream. Yeah, this is a recipe for disaster. Jesus Christ.
April 3131 and 1104 units to 10-4.
Hello.
Hey, put the rock down for me. The rock,
Yeah.
put it down. 11:30, Cape. You got a free code 10 that can just walk my way. Female's refusing to get off the phone and has a rock in her hand and won't listen to me.
Unit 210 and 507 Cape Coral Parkway.
Hey, can you put the rock down for me?
1900.
I think the recipe for disaster is like a mixture of salt and vinegar and sour cream flavored potato chips, something around there. I don't know. Or liver. Ugh. If anybody fucking cooks liver at their Thanksgiving dinners, you unsubscribe from here right now. But please don't. No, I mean, to each your own. But anyway.
Is there a rock in your hand? Put it down for me, would you?
Smell what the rock is.
I mean, I've been Googling for some funnies and this came up. Just saying.
Well, fancy that. Yeah, I didn't catch that one. It's the rock with a rock. I love you like a rock.
A bit similar. Dwayne, you don't do this, right?
What's he doing? The liver can be delicious if you had the flavor with some. I don't know. It's always there. It's like trying to drown chitlins with hot sauce. It just doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe it could be a mental thing. I know definitely it's a mental thing with me because I can't stand liver. I can't stand chitlins. It's no. Can't think of the other food I hate.
Are you able to put it down for me or no?
Well, he is the rock. The rock says, who are you calling? Who you keep calling?
Hey, when you walk up on her, just do me a favor, bear hug her. It's underneath her left arm.
Oh, to bear hugger, you need to be very, very sneaky. This officer doesn't look like the sneaky type. Also, I've come to notice some people just, well, these people, the Karens among us, they tend to be on the phone without someone being on the other end. So what? They think their phone is some kind of invisibility shield or invincibility shield, rather.
And that's how you ruin a turkey. But I don't know. I mean, I've never tried it. Not stuffing that has turkey liver in it. I've never tried it, so I don't know. But, I hate liver. I just do. Have you tried tacos de bleh. They trespass extra crisp? Maybe. I've been all over this country and tried different things. Maybe. I'm not sure.
No. Put the rock down.
Focus on me.
Put it down.
Bitch. Taser.
Put it down. Missed.
All right, you missed.
Put it down. Missed twice.
Reload.
Missed it down.
There.
I got it.
Did you just try to hit me with that damn rock? Don't you dare start screaming that victim mentality bullshit. Don't you dare.
Go right. Oh, my taser's already down. That's all right.
stepping up.
Still holding it as a threat. Ugh.
So I'm still left wondering why we don't have these people incarcerated, because this kind of person is not.
What have y'all been saying in my chat? Bring back the asylums. Here's a candidate, a clear candidate for that. Bring back the fucking asylums. What the fuck? She sound like a cassette play. Yeah, she did. Didn't she?
Supposed to be walking on the sidewalk in public. They're a danger to themselves and other people. I mean, she was eyeballing that car that stopped because the light was red, right? What if she chucked a rock at someone driving their car? It's a possibility. Also, imagine calling the cops on yourself and then throwing a cop at a rock. That's not how it happened. Wow, I'm gonna leave that in. Throwing a rock at a cop and then asking the cops for help while they take you down. Let's go to the next Karen. She wants to fight the officer. But beforehand, all I have to say is, it reminds me of a Rust player who didn't get off the beach and still walks around with their rock and doesn't actually progress in the game. You suck at Rust, lady.
Absolutely. BBB, if you want to join. Links at the top of the chat.
USA.
Anybody. Okay, so this is a fun one. This is a different person, but this one's kind of fun. So, if anybody has never played a fighting game before, what's going on here is Master Sergeant, that's the cop, and then Turbo Karen, that's her. These are their health bars. And like in fighting games, you have your health bar, and they deplete. Whoever's depletes first determines the winner of the round. I just thought this shit was funny. This is the main reason I shared this one. Now, this one I think is messing around too much. Just in the middle of the intersection. She threw her phone. Nope. Cop has patience. Let me get a bit.
Just get on the ground.
It's 50.
Stop. Stop.
How many drugs does it take a drug to drug a drug with the drug? I don't know how to twist that little rhyme. Finally, Good Samaritan. Finally, backup.
Perfect.
That's some of the sweetest shit. Yep, honestly. Thank you very much, ma'am. Now the intersection is congested. Jesus Christ. We talk about her pulling last night. Copper. Not her. Not this one. This one. Maybe the other one. Not sure exactly where this is happening. I would like to hope it's not LA, but those don't exactly look like LA insignias. I'm not sure.
All I can say is stupidity will fuel stupidity. At some point, when you lose, you gotta give up, you know? Anyway, with that flawless victory behind us, remember to tickle the bell and all buttons around it. Have a look at Radical Place when I do stuff over there.
Is it a flawless victory? I don't know. Was it flawless? Because she starts her shit with
USA. Final round. Fight.
and this one I'm definitely going to go with drugs. You're attacking my car. Tells him to open his door. Why? You need a ride? Hey, you want to go somewhere? Yeah. Right there. Throws her phone. Okay. No swing. Where are you going? Excuse me, ma'am. You're holding up Ventura Boulevard. The fuck? No hit. No hit. Just fucking. She did get a hit on him. Was that a connect? Did she connect? Oh no, he dodged it.
Just get on the ground.
There we go. Okay. What's going on, Mooseman? Yeah, good morning. The sadness of these people. I don't understand it. But I'm saying drugs. I'm definitely calling drugs. And this crazy bitch. What would make you act this way in the middle of a busy intersection? Stop. Pause. There we go. All right. Back. Jesus Christ. the fuck will make you do something stupid like this in the middle of a busy intersection? Oh, shit.
Can't tell me what to do. I do whatever I want.
I got it there. Move from here. All right. But the greatness of the unhinged. Let me see if I can keep it in Ragical's realm. I know I got another one from Ragical. Ugh, I don't remember this one. Let's go with something else. Don't really remember that one. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, let me check right quick. Let me check. How about a good window smash? Let me get my camera straight.
Look at this, guys. I didn't do nothing.
Spiffy, so that's didn't do nothing on the bingo. You guys are playing bingo, right?
Didn't do nothing.
Look at this.
Well, they already broke his window.
It's almost as if you are recording this out of context. You started recording when the officers actually asked you to step outside of the vehicle. Talk about Pennsylvania versus Mims comes to mind, but hey, since we're playing bingo anyway.
Guys, look at this, guys. Everybody.
You're too busy trying to fucking talk to whoever on the internet instead of, complying to the law.
Look at this.
You are under arrest. Get out of the vehicle.
I didn't do shit.
You are under arrest.
What
Get
did
out
I
of the
do?
vehicle.
I didn't do
Oh,
nothing.
they're already in his window.
I didn't do nothing.
Open the door.
Huh.
Get out of the vehicle.
You didn't ask me for nothing. You just want me to get
Yeah, I
out
didn't
for what?
watch
What
this
did I
one.
do?
Listen to
Well, so
it.
far I've got didn't do nothing and didn't do shit. And also a full frontal attack on the English language.
What did I do? Look at this, guys. They breaking my
Literal
windows, bro.
Street Fighter.
I didn't do nothing.
Do nothing.
I didn't do shit. Look at this. What's your
So there's
badge
just
number?
breaking your window
For
for no
what?
reason then.
For what?
Is it Moose?
I live here.
birthday?
I live here. I didn't do shit.
Oh, happy birthday.
I didn't do
Mickey.
shit.
Is it me, or does this guy basically have 3 sentences to say? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do shit. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, at some point, you have to have more words, mate.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
So now we've got don't touch me. He also asked the officers for their badge number and name. We're gonna get bingo anytime.
Don't touch me. Everybody, look at this. 2 female
Break
cops
the complete
harassing me.
window.
Look at this. Harassing
That's
me,
some
bro.
strong glass.
Niggas breaking my car windows, bro. Look at this shit.
The fuck did you just say? Well, oh right, let's just glance over that dipshittery. Also, it seems to me you lasses have a bit of a problem with slapping that window around. You wanna slap it harder, or break it eventually?
I didn't do nothing, bro. What did I do to you guys? Y'all just was going the other way. I came to pull up to this shit to check
Okay, maybe not a good window break, but
something. For what?
I told you a million times. Get out of the vehicle.
Don't touch me, bro.
I am going to touch you because you're under arrest.
she's touching
Okay,
you.
hold up for a moment. There. For a minute there, he was like, don't touch me, bro. First of all, those are ladies. You're not really good at English, are you? Second of all, suddenly an arm. That was really funny somehow. Oh boy. You're under arrest. Get out of the freaking car, dude. And speaking of arms, I'll be right back.
Yo, can y'all share this, guys?
Unlock the car.
Yeah. The hospital had my birth year at 1885. Did you meet Doc Brown? Or Clara, whatever her fucking last name was. Or or Clint Eastwood, shall we say. That was his name during that one. Oh, wait, that was 1885. Damn, my bad. That was... You old as shit, motherfucker.
Share this.
Unlock the car.
Look at this. Share this.
Go ahead.
Yo, don't touch me. I don't know where your hand been. Don't touch me, bro. You put your hands in my mouth just now.
When?
Yo, can y'all share this? Share this.
There we
Share
go.
this.
Go ahead.
I didn't do nothing. I was driving my
I do nothing.
Driving minding my business.
Well, according to your video, we don't know that. Because you started the video when they already broke your shit and were trying to get you out. So, shut up.
Look at that. They're unwrapping their present in the form of a dipshit who doesn't know how to English. I mean, you were driving your business. You're minding business. What? Do the English good? I just don't know what it is. People who have their first language as English, right? Why do I need to say something about it? But for me, it being a second language. Stop making me do work and shit,
They turn around. Yo, bro, I didn't do shit. Don't touch me.
You're too busy looking at your damn camera trying to think you're getting some hard-hitting footage. Meanwhile, you better get thrown to the ground.
Don't touch me.
Out of the car.
Look at this.
Out of the car now.
Resisting.
Get out of the car. You're under arrest.
Share this.
State police.
Share this. Stop touching me.
Get out of the car.
I didn't do shit. Don't touch
Get out
me.
of the car. You're under arrest.
I want to call your sergeant.
Do you really think you're still in charge at this point? No. Sad news to break to you. You're coming out of that car.
No, y'all don't touch me. Call your sergeant. Don't
Get
touch
out of
me.
the car. You're
Don't
under
touch me.
arrest.
Yo, share this. Share this, everybody.
Get out of the car. You're under
Share this.
arrest.
I'm gonna sue the shit out y'all because I didn't do
Get out of
shit.
the car. Keep
Good
your hands
luck.
up.
I just went through that with y'all
Keep
about
your
my
hands
car.
up. Get out of the
And
car.
they just released me. So I don't know what.
Still trying to hold on to that camera, too. This is just some of the fucking most pathetic shit.
y'all going through?
Swear to God.
Don't tase me.
Yep. Yeah, baby. It's 50,000 volts of get damn right time now.
That must be the most casual. Don't taste me. For fuck's sake, man. What the hell?
I got heart problems, so tase me so it's like.
Oh, sure you have heart problems being a resisting dick flute like you are. If you had heart
Mhm.
problems, you wouldn't be acting like this, buddy. The mere
Exactly. Typical fucking shit. You didn't have heart problems before when you were resisting them and not getting out of the car and they're trying to pull you out. But as soon as you hear that, as soon as you hear that taser, oh, now you have heart problems. So you would think if you had heart problems and being medically unfit, you would do everything to create a situation to where you don't have to get your heart all, back problematic, shall we say, for a lesser use of words. Nope. It's only when you heard that fucking taser.
adrenaline rush of this is already enough to cause you problems if you have heart problems. I don't know what pisses me off more, the complete incompetence of these bloody officers, or this guy just making up shit as he goes along.
Out of the car.
Yo.
Still trying to look at your phone.
Let me come out the car.
Get
Don't
out of
touch
the
me.
car now.
Let me come out the
Get out of the
fucking
car.
car.
You're resisting. Stop.
Tase him already.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You can't get him out of the car, you can't break a window, and you also can't use a taser? I hate to be on his side, but are you serious?
Yeah, fucking tase him already. You do a fucking dry tase. He's right there. Boom. Put it on him. Yeah. Pull the trigger. Dry tase his ass.
Serious? What the fuck did I do, though? Stop trying to push me. I'm not
I
trying
don't
to
know. You
resist
started the
jail.
video
I'm
late.
talking
I haven't
to
seen
y'all.
the body
I'm
cam.
talking.
Well, the moment the officers tell you to get out of the car, regardless if they have a lot of trouble getting you out of the car, you still have to comply with their orders. And you just clearly recorded yourself resisting arrest. And now you're saying you're not resisting arrest. What is it with these sovereign citizens thinking their bloody car is the bloody courtroom? Take it to court. That's the proper location to do this.
I'm talking.
On your knees.
I'm
Get
talking.
down.
Let my girl get here. Let my girl get here, bro.
What the fuck is your girl gonna do? Waiting on your girl for what? No.
Let my girl get
No.
here. That's it. That's all I ask you. Let my girl get here.
It's all I axe. He just said the axe.
That's serious? Yes. That's serious?
Yes. No, they're joking around with you. There's a hidden camera over there. There's a hidden camera over there. There's a hidden. You've been punked. Yes, they're serious.
Well, apart from the window smash that turned into an unwrapping of the sovereign citizen, then we had a guy who wouldn't be able to get out of his car because the ladies didn't have enough muscle power, I guess. And they tried to taser him, and the zap doesn't actually do the bzz, if you know what I mean. I mean, at this point, I think even the bloody sovereign citizen was disappointed he didn't get to ride the lightning. I mean, oh boy. Also, let's just get something out of the way real quick. I mean, this is a satirical channel, right? I follow the terms of service of YouTube. Now, if I were to mirror a video without any commentary, without any interruptions, that would be violating said terms of service. Now, this is only addressing like less than 0.1% of my viewership. You guys don't even watch the video, I'm sure. Leaving a comment with me responding to your comment, and then never seeing a response back. So, bye-bye? Anyway, if you actual spiffies have made it this...
Okay, he rants on for a second about something. I don't remember what the hell he was talking about. But I love Rachel to death. Let's see here. I need to refine that video. Oh, I got it. Fucking maybe. One hot second. I'm gonna save some of these radicals for later. Here he is. This is that guy. I don't remember what happened in this one. But I think I kind of remember in this one. Let's try another glass break. Hey. Lee. Should have asked female if she just wanted in the car. Hey, let me come in there. Let me in. Why not? What time is it? Yeah, we still got some time. But let me drop this in right quick. Just in case for anybody. Let me find it right quick. I'm gonna drop my Discord link in, and as soon as I figure out how to find it, but I'm always looking for suggestions. Got some in here that people have sent me, and
It's pretty cool. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, thank you, Rome. Okay. Never mind. Thank you, Rome. If you guys want to go to the oh shit, I'm still on this page. What happened here? Oh yeah. Oh, good night, BBB. Yeah, I need to get my ass up and go put in some work tomorrow, I guess. DoorDash it. Not a real job. Just something to do for now until I can figure out what the fuck is going on. I did get an offer. Am I still on the right microphone? Okay. Yeah, I did get an offer to fucking go out with this one company. The fucker's telling me like yeah, you'll be dispatched out of Atlanta, but they don't exactly have a terminal here. So it's like, oh, you can bring the truck home. Well, you know, I got this homeowners association bullshit where I can't park the truck here. So it's like that's kind of an issue. But what they're looking for, like what I'm looking for, is trying to do like regional southeast. Just basically running, in the southeast. But the fucking I'm talking about like 12 days out and 3 days at home. And not quite what I'm looking for. I'd rather do something like 5 or 7 days and 2 days home. That way I can at least stream. If I had to come down to once a week from here, well, maybe I could stream out on the road. I don't know. But 12 days, it's just like, ugh. But then he's enticing me with, it's 100% drop and hook. And basically if you don't know, what drop and hook means is basically I'm going to take the trailer to a location, drop it, and pick up an empty trailer and keep it moving. It's just the 12 days thing that bothers me because I done did this shit already. I stay out for like a month, 2 months. The longest I stayed out for probably about 3 months. But it's not what I'm trying to go back to. I'd really like something local where I can get home every night and have fun with everybody. I guess I kind of got spoiled into getting back into that. That's just over the road shit, trying to find a place to park. That shit can get nerve-wracking. Well, not necessarily to say nerve-wracking, but more or less frustrating. Depending on where you are, what time it is, shit like that. I mean, we're exploring options. I just really want to fucking find something that can fit my damn needs. So don't pray for it, brother. Shit. Trying to fucking figure this shit out. But anyway, enough about my problems. Let's watch somebody else's problems.
The bad guys are trying to extort us and get money from us, so you need to be really good, okay? You can't right now, baby. You got to stay in there.
So this is the bad start. He's talking to his young, impressionable daughter. How fucking dare you? The bad guys are trying to No, what you should be saying is, hey, daddy's about to be a fucking idiot right now. So watch and learn nothing. Watch and learn nothing. Watch and learn how not to do this. Yes, it absolutely is. This is absolutely child abuse. And these people need to be convicted on it.
Yeah, that's right. He has his kid, or probably a grandkid, in his car there, setting a great example by making them afraid of police officers. Now, if this is indeed a granddad, I wonder where the parents are, because if this was my kid and grandpa was doing his soft sit skit, there would be trouble. Lots of trouble.
All right, bud. I'm asking you to turn the vehicle off and step out for me. Okay? Listen, I'm placing you under arrest for operating a motor vehicle.
I'm not operating a motor vehicle. This is my private vessel.
Yes, you are.
Not going to be an option with this.
This is my private vessel.
Holy hell, man! How old are you? Also, this is not a courtroom. It just amazes me that they actually think their car is the courtroom or something. But yeah, you've been warned. This man is a childish man. Well, he says he's a man. I highly doubt that.
Leave me be. Go away.
Florida, okay?
What's the state of Florida? I've never met the state of Florida. I've never agreed to your.
Well, the state of Florida is not a person; it's a state. But here we go.
Never agreed to your rules. Okay, look.
You agreed to their rules as soon as you entered the state of Florida. Yeah, you did, and decided to operate a private vessel, whatever you want to call it. As soon as you did that, you did agree to their rules, because, well, that's just how that works.
I am not tired. I am not under arrest. I am over arrest. I do not understand anything that you're saying.
I'm not under arrest. I'm over arrest. That one always, it confused me for a while, but what they do, the South Sits, what they do is they don't think they're beneath authority, so they don't agree to the under part of under arrest, and it'll say I'm over arrest, which is not even a term. The fuck you.
I do not understand. No, I do not understand anything that you're saying. I do.
Step out of the vehicle. You don't understand that? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't overstand that? Whatever. You don't get that? Step out of the vehicle.
I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
resisting anything. This is my.
You are resisting arrest.
Can't see your hand, man.
I'll put my hands where I darn well please. These are my hands. They belong.
And you can get shot just as easily. You put them in the wrong place. This is hiding behind the child.
To me, they're in my property.
Wow. You have a kid in the car, and you're threatening the officers by putting your hands in locations they don't want it to? You do realize this is for your own damn safety, boy. What the hell was that refusing to English? You basically refuse to English? I am under arrest? But you think it's like 2 words? Arrest? That doesn't even make sense.
And they'll say that shit too. I want us to explain to them about arrest. But no, I'm not tired. I don't need a rest. No, that what you just said were 2 words. Arrest is 1 word. I'm not tired. I don't need a nap. I don't feel sleepy. I don't need a rest.
No, I will not allow you to impose your rules on me today. This is my property. What's your name? What's your first name?
I don't. Officer Z.
Officer.
What's your name? What is it? What's your name? Okay, listen, you guys. I'm a man.
highly debatable.
Are you?
Okay, you're a man, and I will sue you. I will sue you if you cause damage to my private property.
Yes. The threat of the lawsuit. They love using that one. It just gets so old. Good luck. It's not going to go anywhere. But good luck.
Don't you dare give me and don't you dare tell me what to do now. I am a man, and no man can tell me what to do. I am a free man. Listen, I don't abide by your rules, guys. I don't abide by your rules.
Listen, dude, if you want to...
Well, that's half of your problem. That's why you're about to be...
travel in your vehicle or your vessel or your... I don't know. I don't care what you call it. No one cares what you guys call it. It is a vehicle. You need registration for it. And you not abiding by their rules, that's just dumb. The word dipshittery comes to mind, dude. And you're not a dude. You're the opposite of the dude.
Yeah, well.
He's a dude. She's a dude. We're dudes.
I'm telling you I'm not tired. I'm telling you I am not under arrest.
Oh, there it is.
Fuck off, you childish man. I am not under arrest.
I forgot he did that in this video. I'm not tired. You're gonna be tired when they get done fucking handling your ass. Guarantee that shit. Oh shit, where are we?
Keep in mind, there's a kid in this car. There is a child in this car. This man is certifiable.
I am not under arrest. I'm telling you now, I'm not under arrest.
You doing the hand
I'm
clap?
not resisting anyways. I'm telling you, I'm not under arrest. You better not break
No, they're telling you you are under arrest. That's how that works.
my property. This is my private property. I will hold you liable. I will
You can try. You will fail.
hold you liable. I am a man. I'm charging you right now, by the way. I'm going to take you, listen, I'm going to take you to common law court. I'm going to take you to court, buddy.
No, you're going to be sequestered to appear in court because we know you're not going to pay the fine. You're under arrest. So you're going to be sequestered to be in court. And even after that, after the judge makes their ruling and says, you're a fucking idiot, guilty, good luck with anything else on that. You will try to take them to court over your frivolous lawsuit that will go nowhere.
Isn't that adorable? He thinks he's working right now, going to charge the officers for his time. You are wasting police time, which is a lot more valuable than you. You're just a waste of time, waste of oxygen as well. This is just baffling to me because this is also an older generation. So apparently the older generation was also producing this kind of spawn. Usually these failures are around 20 to 40 years old. This guy is older. He's like a granddad. What the hell went wrong in your life, boy? I refuse to call this guy a man from now on.
Please don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm talking to you.
That's fun and hilarious. Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. And he just turns around and walks away. He's trolling you, dude. Because he doesn't have to listen to your fucking nonsense. What?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
What? Oh, now he wants to roll down his window.
Please come back. Come back. No, I'm talking to you.
I'm talking to you, but I'm going to make it difficult to talk to you by rolling my window back up. Huh? There, clear your throat for all the screaming you're about to do.
Preston, reach across and make sure his door's locked.
Oh, lovely. There's more people in the car, apart from just the kid. Must have been a really powerless feeling that they walk away when you ordered them to come back. Who the hell does this guy think he is with his superiority complex?
So there's more than one kid in this car. Definitely child abuse. Abso-fucking-lutely.
And dead air.
Yeah, but Good old dead air.
Yep. Apparently there's one more in the car and it's a kid. Just removing that part. I mean, he doesn't seem to care at all.
What's your name?
Stefanski.
Who are you talking to? Learn how to record, people. I mean, the first one, at least looking at the window. This one is looking at nothing. I mean, the window's there.
What's
Kinda.
your first name?
Officer.
Greg?
Ray. R-A-Y, like the double
Why'd you
Ray.
tell him
Ray
your first name?
Stefanski. Ray Stefanski. Ray, I'm a man. I just want you to know any damage you cause to my property.
I can't hear you.
I said I want you to know I'm a man. I'm not a
Can't hear you.
citizen. Any damage you cause to my property, I'm going to sue you, and I will get paid by you. Okay, you're acting as a man right now.
No.
I don't fall
No, he's acting as a law enforcement officer right now.
under your little rules. Your
No,
little.
I'm acting underneath the color of the law.
Exactly right. You're not acting under law, though.
Yes, I am.
No, it's color of law. It's not the law.
No, it's law. It's the same thing. It's law. It's law.
There's a difference between legal and lawful.
I don't even know why this jackass got pulled over. I really don't remember. I don't even know if they ever specified.
Right now, you think you're doing what's lawful. You might be doing what's legal, but it's absolutely not lawful. You cannot damage an.
Legal and lawful are the same thing. It's the same thing.
Another man's property. You cannot give another man an order without consequences to it. We do not live in
Yes, you can.
a slavery system. There's no
There's no slavery going on here.
slavery. It's been outlawed. It's been outruled. I'm not a slave of yours. You can't tell me what to do. I'm not part of traffic. I'm not
That's not what slavery is, but please continue embarrassing yourself.
part of any of your rules, okay? So any damage you cause, I will sue you.
Blah,
Where?
blah,
You don't
blah.
want to be part of society, but you want to use the court systems to sue someone? Don't you see the freaking irony in that? Also, Pennsylvania versus Mims. If you do not come out of the car after the officers have asked you, they will remove you by force, if necessary. I find it impressive that he used so many wordy bits, but said absolutely nothing. Nothing at all.
I got no money anyway, so go ahead.
It's all right. They can seize your assets. They can garnish your wages. It's okay.
Things that won't happen for 1,000, Alex.
This is Ray Straczynski right here.
Yeah.
You're gonna get this boy out of the car? I mean, I heard them saying they're waiting for a supervisor, but hey, just get him out of the car. This video is way too long. I'm gonna cut it up into.
Thank you. Taking too damn long. If he's already been declared under arrest, stop wasting time with these assholes. But they are, to be fair, they are waiting on the sergeant. And the sergeant is finally gonna.
Pieces that are digestible, Mr. Boy.
Yep, make sure you're in frame. You fucking Rob Reiner looking piece of shit.
What are you doing? Are you like a Karen mugging for the camera now? Yeah, you better look away. Holy hell, man, this guy is infuriating on each and every level. That's impressive. For all the wrong reasons.
Excuse me, sir. What's your name?
Roll it back up.
Detective Howard.
Howard, what's your first name, Mr. Howard?
Detective Howard.
What's your first name?
Detective.
Just so you know.
Detective Donald Howard. Have you been advised that
Don Howard, listen.
driving a
What,
vehicle in the
I'm going to
state
be
of Florida
foiling that.
is a privilege and not a right?
First of all, the state of Florida is nothing more than
You've been advised
a corporation. First of all, the state of Florida is nothing more than a corporation. Secondly, I'm not in the state of Florida.
Do you want to hear anything he's saying to you? You ask for a supervisor. And when they get there and start talking to you, you want to talk over them as they do. As these fucking idiots do.
I'm on land. I'm on land that listen.
You're on land but is owned by the governmental municipality of Florida. So you're in Florida. And if you want to say it the stupid way like y'all say it, you're on Florida. It's just...
I'm on. Listen.
Wait. Let me fix that real quick.
Listen. Hey, listen.
I'm on land that I was born on. I do not understand anything you're saying. I was born on this land. I'm not.
So you're born in Florida. Okay, so you're subject to the laws of Florida while you're in Florida or on Florida. Whatever you want to say, dude.
In it. I'm not in the state of Florida. The state of Florida is a corporation. It can't speak and talk to me any way, shape, or form.
They're speaking to you right now through representation. These are the voices of Florida, these officers. And then the judge is going to be a higher voice of Florida. But
I am traveling in my private capacity in my private vessel. So therefore,
you are a word salad boy who is just spewing nonsense and actually thinks he's spewing gold. How exactly do you think this is gonna end? What a childish word games you're playing.
I have a bunch of
I think he thinks they're going to go away.
guys with guns around me. That's the only reason I'm here.
No, that's not the only reason you're there. You did something to get pulled over. You recognize the authority of these representatives of the state of Florida. You stopped on the state of Florida, so you recognize the authority. A bunch of men with guns. I hate when soft-sits do that shit. Surrounded with a bunch of people with guns. Have you never met a cop in your life? Yes. We have guns. Yeah.
You're putting gloves on like you're about to brutalize me and my family. You're threatening.
Well, that should be a wake-up call when he puts the gloves on. That means shit's about to get real. So you'd think you'd realize that. But he's hiding behind the kids in the vehicle.
To break my property, break my window. That's the only reason I'm here right now.
Yeah, we get it. You're here to get some kind of lawsuit out of this. You're the one actually breaking the law right now. The very laws you want to use against the officers that are trying to enforce a law. But how do you even brain? And don't try to hide behind your family. They will forcefully remove you from the car. That's gonna happen. It's a given. And you are supposed to be a responsible adult. You know how this works? Hi, how's it going, officer?
Supposed to be.
Officer, license and registration, please. You hand over your license and registration, and if you don't have any outstanding warrants, there is no problem whatsoever. It will give you the stuff back. You will get a citation for whatever law you broke, and then it's over. But that's not what you're here for. Like I said, yeah, we get it. You're a parasite.
I'm telling you guys, move. Let me proceed in my travels
And we're telling you no.
now. Thank you. Please move and let me proceed. What is your name, sir?
No.
Koch, what is your first name?
Officer.
Your first name starts with a J, I can see. Is that correct? Listen, any man that causes damage to my property, I'm going to sue you, okay? I'm gonna take you to at least small claims court. In the
name. Oh, I'm glad you're recording the evidence that you think you're going to bring to small claims court to show that, no, your claim has been denied.
I'm not suing the police officer. I'm suing the man. Okay, whatever the man is here, I'm suing you.
That would be the same thing. The officer is a man. I don't know if there's any female cops on here, so. But what?
Where? How? Which laws? Which state? Which country? Which planet? Which solar system? Where are these laws you're talking about that you are going to apply to the officers they have broken somehow, and now you're going to sue them for damages? See, this is the thing about you sovereign citizens. You're not like that little kid who doesn't want to follow the rules, but wants all the benefits from it while living in a society, while claiming you're not living in a society or part of a society and having everyone else follow the rules. How do you function?
You're threatening to cause damage to my property. Right now you're
No. They're not threatening. They're promising. There's a difference. Because you want to keep acting this way.
violating my peace. Okay?
Violating your peace. Okay. All right, Buttercup.
Hey, I ask that you guys just let my family and I continue traveling as we were.
No.
We're not here to cause any harm to anybody. We just want to travel and be on our way. And we have a bunch of guys with guns telling me they want to throw me in a cage.
Well, they are traveling. You are driving.
And I don't agree with that. I don't submit to that in any way,
Well, that's your problem.
shape, or form.
It's amusing that you actually think it's still at the part of negotiations. The cops have asked you to step out of the vehicle, or your submarine, or hot air balloon, or pirate ship. Who cares?
Can I speak now?
Go ahead. I don't care.
I'm just trying to be polite and let you speak.
Thank you.
Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
Mark?
I don't really have a choice. I got a bunch of guys with guns around me. I don't really have a choice, do I?
You have the choice to step out of the vehicle like you've been instructed to do so because you're under arrest. Yes, you do have a bunch of guys around you with guns. They're called cops. Cops carry guns. I don't understand these people.
You guys are threatening violence against me right now.
Mark, I barely said one word to you.
You got a gun right there. You're standing within a couple feet of me.
And?
My turn?
You know what? I'm not giving you permission to do anything except let me go. If you want to speak, that's on you. Go ahead.
So here's the deal.
I just want to let you know anything you say can't be used against you.
Great.
Did you want to finish that statement? Can be used against you. Did you mean to follow that up in a court of law? Because that directly reflects you, even though they haven't read you any rights yet. But you're recording this shit. I know you're going to bring this shit to court. They're trying to say, oh, look what they did to me, these tyrants and all this. And everything you're doing right now is just going to be used against you. Because you're doing the dumb.
The deal. Okay?
There's no deal. There's no deal. I'm not making a deal with you.
Here's the situation.
He keeps drinking this damn water, you know. As soon as they arrest his ass, he'll be like, oh, I gotta pee. You're not gonna let me pee? No, you're the one that kept drinking all the goddamn water when you could have just got out of the vehicle to begin with, because you are legally under arrest at this point. I don't know why they're taking so much time. I really don't. Probably because of the kids. I mean, there's a superior here now. I don't know why they're wasting all this time. And of course, he has to look back at his camera and be like, yeah, look at me. Yeah, I'm doing the damn thing. Let's see how that works out.
Whether you recognize it or don't recognize it, I understand that's your choice to recognize or not recognize it. However,
I'm glad you understand that.
However,
No, you don't.
the place that you're at right now, you are within the legal jurisdictional limits.
That's not true, because I was born on this land.
You're not letting me speak.
Well, you're speaking lies. So what, I got to just shut up and let the lies fly?
Tire himself out.
Okay? You are within the jurisdictional boundaries of the state of Florida.
Look, the state of Florida is a corporation on a piece of paper. I'm not in it.
Blah,
Listen,
blah,
I'm a
blah,
man.
blah,
I'm
blah.
on it.
Yep, and that's about it. All I can take from this guy. He just keeps interrupting the officer when he's trying to be, very cordial. This goes on for another 12 minutes. They're trying to talk him out of the car. He just refuses. So
12 minutes. Damn.
Let's have at it, shall we? Let me help the cops out for a bit. It's some fancy video editing, basically cutting out the nonsense that he is spewing for 12 freaking minutes.
So that's a no. You're not going to.
I'm not. Listen, I don't even understand what you're saying.
Oh, great. He's still going.
Okay.
It's
You
the
gotta
end of the video,
understand
gang.
this.
How much do you want to see this guy's window busted?
I'm just telling you, I cannot cooperate with tyranny. I don't even
There
understand
it
what you're
is.
saying.
Get out of the car.
Listen, I don't even understand what you're saying. I cannot
Get out
cooperate
of
with
the
tyranny.
car.
You guys are tyrannical bullies. You're trying to extort money from me. Don't give them
All right, that's enough. Now, I love that. This is like one of my favorite window breaks because this guy just had enough. This officer right here. It's just like enough of this shit.
You're saying I cannot cooperate with tyranny.
And also because he's got his face up to the fucking window. Total, I'm not gonna say disregard, but total fuck you, asshole. We're done.
You guys are tyrannical bullies. You're trying to extort money from me. Don't give them.
All right. That's enough.
You're liable for that now.
Yeah, whatever. Bitch. Out.
Ooh, that was satisfying. You'll notice there's no Regico, there's no Google girl in this.
Hold on, let's watch that one more time because it's just so fucking beautiful. The cops just, it doesn't even give them a warning. It's just fucking fuck you.
I don't even understand what you're saying. I cannot cooperate with tyranny. You guys are tyrannical bullies. You're trying to extort money
Blah,
from me.
blah, blah, blah.
Don't give them.
All right.
You're liable for that now.
All right, step out.
Ooh, that was satisfying. You'll notice there's no Regico,
Satisfying.
there's no Google girl in this video because, well, they basically thought this idiot was too idiotic to even address, so they, car was right over there. And on that hashtag Team Moo, remember to tickle the well and all but surrounded, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Freaking hell, man. 12 more minutes of that whiny blabbering. I've got another
12
video lined
more
up on him.
minutes.
It's even more annoying.
Oh, got another video on this dude? No, I'm not going to try to look for it. I'll try to find it later. Wow, it's the same dude do the same damn thing. I hope it fucking smashes shit out too. But on that note, I was thinking of charging worth of shit. But on that note, I think I'm going to end this because I need to fucking, I only meant to do like 2 hours a night. Here we are at 5:13. But thank you everybody. Thank you everybody that joins and is joining. Thank you all my sickos coming in here and being a part of this. This is just like a pop-up stream. Kind of came out of nowhere. I was just bored, but I did have a good number of people join in, interact, chat. Love you all. Just everybody. And of course, greatest thanks to the one and only Rome 13. I definitely wanted to end it on that video because this is a pretty good glass break. I know you like the glass breaks. I'm gonna try to find more. I definitely am. But look for us tomorrow. I do need to get up and actually do some work tomorrow. So everything's go. Things are still on how do you say iffy mode for what the future is going to happen with this channel, but I'm going to try to do what I can to keep things in a relative consistent light. Yeah, I'll keep everybody updated. Don't worry about that. But yeah, again, thank you everybody for joining. Please click like, share. I think everybody that's in the chat was already subscribed, but I mean, share this shit out. Oh dear God, we're gonna have to do this right quick. Oh, do I need to? I want to go to sleep, but let's bring it up. Y'all got time for this?
What's going on?
Why? I'm about to sign off, and then you jump in at the last minute. What's up?
Yeah, how you like my new logo?
I sent you a message about it.
Been busy, sorry. Had Little Caesars tonight.
Oh, you were busy eating Little Caesars.
Yeah, and also been busy with other stuff. I've also been making songs and other stuff, Shane. By the way, the video is still up. The video is still up, by the way.
Everybody, Jake Hudson. How you doing?
Now I'm gonna stop talking about. I can say it now because we already covered it. I will stop talking about Jeremy DeWitt.
Okay.
Because I know that I know you had to watch and rewatch those videos for a while, and I know that we were worried that Dr. Phil and WWE will take it all, but the thing is some of that footage.
I think we're good. Hold on. Let me go back and check real quick.
It didn't get blocked because I
got no strikes. No, I got no strikes on that. It
no
looks
claims.
like good.
No claims.
Yeah, I got no claims. I'm looking at it right now. Damn, that was a 10.5 hour stream. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no strikes.
Yeah, the thing is that stream showed everybody that how you like the WrestleMania logo shirt I'm wearing in that picture.
I don't know. I can't see all that. Let's see here.
Bigify me.
Yeah, I can't see that.
The thing is, number one, that's WrestleMania. That's WrestleMania 1. The shirt I have is WrestleMania 14, the one in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels. But I also I've been like promoting something. I am doing a fundraiser for RAINN. It's a charity against sexual assault.
You promote it on your channel. I have nothing to do with it.
I know. I'm just letting you know. Just wanted to talk about it. Oh, you work at Home Depot?
No.
Shane, you have a Home Depot label on your jacket.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me explain that. All right. This over here, this is a company I used to work for. And underneath this company, we did accounts for Home Depot. We did the shit to where when people order building materials, shit like that, we pick it up from the store on 40-foot flatbed trailers, however long the fuck they were, and had a forklift on the back. So we take it from the Home Depot and take them out to sites and deliver them with the forklift.
How do you put them on the
That's
trailer?
all that is.
How do you put them on the trailer?
What a forklift!
No, I'm talking about the forklift. How do you put the forklift on the back?
Oh, it's a piggyback Moffat. Let me see. Hold on. I could probably show you. See, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll show you. It's kind of a cool process. Not really, but it is kind of interesting the way it works. But
like the forklift sits on the tail end of the trailer, and the trailer itself, like the forklift has these, these two gigantic forks, of course.
Yeah.
But there was these two slots on the back of the trailers, so you'd line them up and put the forks in those slots, and then do a bunch of lever movement to snug the forklift in, lift the forklift up, and bring it close into the truck, and then you secure it with chains. Somebody might have a video on it. Let me see. Let me check that real quick.
I'm sorry for asking.
It's one of these processes. It took me a while to get it down. Let me see here. Oh, that's too many F's. Fork.
You know, I got a badge because I was a founding member of JS's channel. They're starting doing badges.
Let me see if this shows it. No, that's just a Moffat. That's just a Moffat. That's just a Moffat. That's just a Moffat. That's just.
By the way, the Rome Depot from Rome Improvement. I'm reading chat.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. Right here. It took me about 2 months to where I could do this shit without even thinking about it. You just get so used to doing it. This is courtesy of Rainier Machinery. But this is how you put it on there. Put the forks in the slot. That's the Moffat forklift. Those damn things are tricky. And he sucks. Because I would have already had that thing up there by now. But get in, bring it down, put the forklift up, tilt forward. Bring it in, get the wheels underneath the trailer. You should have already been tilted that far. But you want to get the fucking forklift wheels in the grooves right here against their protectors. And boom, you're good. Now, you got to get down from there Let's see if he does
Talk
it
to-
right. Let's see if he does it right. Hook you up your safety chains. Yeah, hook up your pigtail because you got to have these pigtails work with the brake lights on the back of that Moffett trailer. So hook up your pigtail. That's going to control the brake lights from your truck. Put your locking chains on, cotter pin. Go to the other side. We're going to do the same thing. And now what you do is you get back on that damn forklift and you release it from its tilt to put tension on the chain. Dear God, I hope he does this. Ah, he did it. Hey! So that puts the tension on the chain, and that's how they're held in place on the back of that trailer.
Yeah, so I see these a lot because I saw pictures of them and stuff in like American Truck magazines and stuff.
But yeah, these are crazy little fucking forklifts, man. I was nervous the first time I started out with them, but after a while, you start to get comfortable with those dumb bitches. It's like, it was like nothing. You got like fucking it's like 4 or 5 levers depending on the model that you use to operate everything on it, the forks and everything, blah 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 blah, and moving the product. Yeah, we were delivering this shit for Home Depot, so I mean, like you get used to it.
Yeah.
And it just becomes second nature.
Oh, so is this was your truck a day cab or a night cab?
No, I had a day cab. I did local.
To the people that don't know what I'm talking about, people think I'm talking about out my ass. A day cab is no sleeper. A night cab is with a sleeper.
Well, there's no such thing as a night cab. Those are called condos or sleepers. Because you have different sizes of sleepers. You got your lightweights, you got your condos, which are your standard size truck. But yeah, there's people that sleep in day cabs.
What about Cascadias?
So
What about
it's not-
Cascadias?
It depends on the model. It depends on the model. Cascadias come in day cab and condos and lightweights. Look. Oh dear God. All right, let's go. What? Jesus Christ, Jake. I had to teach you about trucks. Let's go tractor. Tractors. No, tractor. No. Oh dear God. That probably wouldn't be the right way to do it. Keep me up all night. Look at this shit. Let's go here. Oh, it didn't share that one. Nope, not that.
Welcome to Bubble Technology. Her box screws up technology.
This is your standard sleeper. Why am I not seeing this? Okay, whatever. Please see it. That's your standard. That's your condo. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. What's gonna do this shit? Now let me show you a coffin.
What is a coffin?
Oh, I'll show you in a second. The lightweight ones. This is a crap they stuck me in. Images, please. They're not gonna show. Yeah, here's one. No, that's not one. Actually, that might be one. No, it is one. Yep, that is one. Okay. No, I do not want to accept your cookies. I just want to show the picture. Fuck off. Whatever. A coffin is half the length of a condo. So then you also have, what the fuck is all that noise you're making? Dear God.
Sorry, I'm laughing. So it's you're only allowed to work 11 hours.
No. And then you have these that you will generally refer to as apartments. It's basically they got dining like a dining table, a shower, a bathroom, all kinds of fucking accommodations in the back of that damn thing. This is another good one right here. We call those apartments. Are you okay? Oh, this is a good one right here.
Sorry, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm reading chat. William Gardner gave said, I guess it could be worse. I surprised he didn't compare me to something else. Consider it you, Rome.
This is a true example of a fucking apartment. But the problem with these is they're so damn long and they're hard to get into certain places. Most guys that run these, they run heavy haul where they don't have to dock into tight spaces. And let me just go ahead and mute you because I'm trying to fucking explain this shit to you. So let me go ahead and mute you. But this motherfucker has a shower, fucking dining room, probably about 4 fucking beds in it, all kinds of a kitchen, all kinds of accommodations. I know a lot of guys that fucking they will get this shit that just get entrenched in that road life. They will get these and just stay on the road. I've seen people sell their houses and just live in this thing because it's basically an RV, but they're making money. And a lot of these people do heavy haul, but there's some that do regular loads and shit. They're making money.
My dad always, one of the trucks Dad always had. One of the trucks that I remember him having, he had a day cab. He loved his day cabs more than, but what he would do, he would put I remember him putting a piece of wood between the seats for him to make him a bed and sleep on both seats.
Yeah, day cabs are shit. I would never work for a company that made me sleep in a day cab.
Yeah.
That's just inhumane. And your day cab is basically this piece of shit. This is what you use when you're doing local runs. There's no sleeper. It's just the back window's right there. The fucked up thing about these things is like when you're training with somebody to go through a local company, the driver's seat has that air cushion ride where you can operate it with the air. But the passenger seat, it's just a metal frame and a cheap ass seat. That's it. And that is some of the most uncomfortable fucking shit. Dear God, I hated the shit 2 times. Getting with some of these local companies I went with and just having to sit in that fucking we call them jump seats. They're not built for comfort. They're just for you to be there.
Yeah, that's the newer ones. I remember some of the older ones, and they weren't worth a crap. they having, because I was having the ride. I've had the ride. We call it in the business riding bitch.
That's a motorcycle term, but okay.
But
we call it jump seat.
The thing is, it's like, and I see these people now. I see the box truck people, these guys that have sleepers on their box trucks.
Yeah.
And I see these people like doing these vans where they'll use these cargo vans to do the. All right, I think you need to go to sleep. I'm gonna let
you stop talking in the middle of your sentence.
Sorry.
Did you want to finish that thought?
Oh,
dear God.
I see all these shows about shipping wars where they show the different kinds of
No, don't change the subject, motherfucker. You were talking about something and you just stopped talking.
I don't remember what we're talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so what about shipping wars?
I see all these people. I see a lot of these people are using. One person even used a church van to do shipping.
Yeah, we call them hot shots.
Have you ever been? Hey, have you been to to Orange, Texas?
Maybe.
To the Flying K or the Flying J trucking. That truck.
I mean, it is quite possible. I've been all over the country, man.
What's better, Petro or Pilot?
Oh, now you ask a real question. Petro or Pilot? Okay, if I had to answer that question, all right, I'll put it in this sense. The Petro TAs, same company, they offer a better rewards point system, and they have shops. Pilot / Flying J, before I got off the road, they had just started offering mechanical services, but they did not have shops. So the Petro TAs, I would go to first usually, especially if I had I need to get a tire replaced or I need to get a oil change done. I would go there first. Now, when it comes to let's go to simple things like coffee. I rather get my coffee from Pilot Flying J. Because TA Petro coffee just sucks for some reason.
I have something better.
Food wise, that's a tricky one food wise, because the Pilot Flying J's, they typically have fast food restaurants.
The one we went to had Denny. Flying J. We went to Denny's, and the Pilot over in Mobile had Arby's.
The Petro TAs, a lot of them would have what was called Iron Skillet.
I love the Iron Skillet. The one in Birmingham was actually good.
I've been seeing them get pushed out, and they brought in like Denny's and shit like that. But I mean, like Iron Skillet was an awesome place to get food. That's where I had my first medium rare steak. I was up in Wichita, Kansas, at a fucking damn, what was it? No, it was a Petro. They gave me the order by mistake.
Yeah.
And I fucking loved it. So I'll give them much credit for that. But to say who's the best, I would probably go with Petro and TA. I'd probably go with Petro. On top of the TAs themselves. Same company, but I love stopping at Petros. Petros tend to have large parking lots too.
Yeah.
So I would definitely stop at a Petro before anywhere else if I could.
The one that because we traveled because when I was younger, my aunt lived in Atlanta, GA. We would always stop at the Petro in Birmingham to get something to eat or something, because we traveled we went through Meridian. Yeah, so I want to say that it's good to get knowledge, sick.
Well, I mean, like on top of that, fucking Petro has the rights to the world's largest truck stop on Iowa I-80. And that's just always a fun place to stop at. Whenever I go through there, and if I got the time and I know I can stop there, I stop there. What is it? Walcott, Iowa. There's always a parking spot because they got like 7,000 goddamn parking spots. Probably not that much, but
yeah,
there's always a parking spot.
I want to ask this. So, what do you think about people using APUs on their trucks?
I love it.
APU stands for alternate power unit.
No, auxiliary power unit.
I was close.
But no, APUs are fucking lifesavers if they work. If you got a Rig Master, you're screwed. If you got a Thermo King, you're good. I'm not sure about other companies, but those are the only two companies I've dealt with APUs.
Yeah.
Rig Masters are absolutely garbage. When I was at Prime, we had Rig Master APUs, and they just kept fucking up all the time. And I was just like, I had to constantly put the truck in the shop to deal with the damn APU. And it's just like, we got it fixed. Yay. And it'll work for like 2 days. And it's like, you son of a bitch. I've sat in Miami, Florida, sweating my ass off because that goddamn APU stopped working. I'm like, what the fuck? And the way the trucks are set up is you can't idle them. But some of our earlier trucks, you could trick the system. What you do is, you set your brakes, you hold down the accelerator, and you set your cruise control, and then push in the tractor brake. So only the trailer is holding you, and the truck will run all night. And they got hip to us. They got hip to us doing that shit, and ended up reformulating the new trucks. And that shit was a pain in the ass. And I'm just like, yo, I'm not gonna sit out here and sweat my ass off or freeze my ass off. It was the same thing with the bunk heaters for wintertime. What we have is bunk heaters because they just don't want you to idle the truck. They want you to use these auxiliary systems. And it's like, well, I can't use this shit if it doesn't work. I woke up in where was I? think I was in North Minnesota. I woke up freezing my ass off. And I thought I was gonna fucking die. Holy shit. And they finally gave me a new truck. Finally, this automatic truck that had a goddamn Thermo King on it. And that Thermo King worked like a charm. I was like, okay. But I hated the automatic transmission, so I had to get away from that.
By the way, someone in the chat said there's no telling how long this will go.
No, I didn't go for long.
Hey, but the thing is, it's like, when you said that, there's truck channels now that they're getting like these. Sorry, I'm seeing a lot of these guys. They're doing transport in these little truck and trailers.
Yeah, hot shots.
Yeah. And I'm seeing these people, like, they're even using motorcycles for transport.
I guess. I don't know anything about that.
One of the things that I loved about, like, trucking in my family is anytime that we had, Dad always took me out on the road with him sometimes to help him. My dad was... I got into an accident in 2009, a truck accident. We were coming out of getting a load of chicken fertilizer. You know what chicken fertilizer is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I say it?
See what you gotta say.
It's chicken shit.
Yeah.
And a Ford Ranger T-boned us. Luckily, it didn't hit our gas tank because I wouldn't be here talking to you about it. It was that close. But I think you got to go get some sleep, Shane. Because you got to work tomorrow.
Kind of, sort of, not really. But I'm dealing with you right now.
Yeah, a lot of shit.
Did I just watch? I'm trying to find this video just to watch so I can put it in its proper place. There it is. Okay. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Hey, by the way, have you ever seen that show Fish Tank?
Fish Tank?
Basically, it's a live stream. It's like Big Brother.
Oh, then definitely no. I didn't give a fuck about Big Brother.
Yeah. Would you ever do a show?
Depends.
How about I'm a celebrity, get me out of here?
I don't know what that is either.
It's a show where they put celebrities on an island and you have to get them out of there.
Well, I'm not a celebrity, so I mean,
you are a celebrity. You are a celebrity.
No, I'm not. If I was a celebrity, I wouldn't be broke.
You would be like Kanye West.
No, I'm not mentally insane. Would you watch a 48-hour stream? So damn it, man! How you stay up that long?
Yeah, a streamer by the name of Speakeasy did a stream for 48 hours.
Yes, I know who Speakeasy is. Well, he was doing a celebration of oh dear God, I forgot how many. It was like millions of views. That dude's pretty cool.
I've been on Speakeasy's channel before. I've been on their panel.
I've been on Mel Pandora's panel.
Speakeasy is a cool guy, man.
Hey, so I got a question for you. Since you run Speakeasy, do you know a guy by the name of Flow State?
What?
Flow State? He does the same thing Speakeasy does.
I don't think anybody does the same thing Speakeasy does. What the fuck?
Mel Pandora cussed me out. Mel cussed me out
Gee, I wonder why.
because she's a total CUNT.
Oh, Rome, you know who that is? Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I don't know.
Yeah. She got met.
Let's talk about using cargo van for cargo.
You talking about cargo van for cargo? Jake guessed it. By the way, Jake Williams says that Jake guessed it was Speakeasies.
I don't know. I don't know who that channel is. I know who Speakeasy is. I don't know who that other one is. I don't know.
Hey, Buff, I got something I want to tell you.
What? Goodbye? He just dropped out. Where'd you go? All right. We're at the 6-hour mark now. Only kept going because I see y'all. I see y'all. There's 6 people still in here. But it's like, well, 7 now. I can go to work. I don't have to go to work. But then he says, love you guys. He just dropped that. I don't know what the anyway. Anyway. So let's just, unless I got a short one right quick. Do I have a short one? Yeah, verbal combat is fucking. That shit can get chaotic. That's yeah, I do love fucking Speakeasy, man. He's pretty cool. I think he's joined me on here once, I think, just to pop in. Because he does like those segments where he'll just panel hop. I know he came in when I was talking to JS one time. Maybe once or twice. I met him through JS, actually. JS Urban Adventures. Because he popped in and we were just all sitting around talking, whatever. And I ended up checking out his channel. It was just like, oh, okay, this is what you do over here. Okay, cool. So yeah, Speakeasy is a cool guy. No, I don't have a short one, so we're just gonna. I guess that one's kind of short. She does a lot of screaming. Sorry, I got hiccups going on. Now I'm gonna go ahead and end this because it's almost, what time is it? Shit. No, it is 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna try this again and end this. Just as long as Jake doesn't pop back up. Love you, Jake, but fucking hell, why did you pick that
exact point in time. That means you're not listening to the show. I'm doing my outro and everything. Fucking hell. But we're gonna check out of here. Thank you everybody for joining. Let's say all that again. Thank you everybody for joining. Updates coming as soon as I figure out what's going on. Updates are coming about the future of this. Because if I got to do this shit on the road, it's definitely going to be a different format. Because I'm not going to be running dual monitors if I'm in the back of a truck. Maybe I could figure out a way to make that happen to where I can continue to share videos like the way I do, but we will see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm really hoping to get something local, so I can at least be home every night. At least, you know, we're not gonna do this long stream shit anymore, except for when we can. But we'll see what happens. This is a journey. But please share. Just share. If I ask anything of anybody, just share. Tell your friends there's a crazy, or I'm sorry, insane, angry black guy who likes to talk about random crazy shit. He might be somewhat entertaining, and he does love movies and whatever. I don't know. Tell him what you want. No, tell him I hate white people. I don't care. Just get the eyes over here. This fucking subscriber count is, well, the subscriber count is my fault because I'm not doing what I should be doing. My fucking movie reviews in the format. But please share, tell them to like and subscribe. They don't have to watch a single video. Just subscribe. Shit. I'll never bother you again. So on that note, and don't forget Morris Family Farms, Organic Meats, and Jonathan Morris, Between the Ribs. My sponsor, check them out if you want some good unadulterated meat that you can trust, that ain't from the grocery store, that came from China. Check them out. You can find them underneath those names on all social platforms. Probably the best way to find them is Jonathan Morris, Between the Ribs. I still have to put that ad together. I think I know the way I'm going to do it, and just, yeah, but check them out. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, you find them all there. But thank you everybody for sticking around, joining, watching this nonsense, this pop-up board stream. I guess we'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But with that being said, I'll go ahead and check the fuck on out of here, man. How do I do this? Okay.
Cross, get down now!
Subtle.
Mm-hmm.